You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? No, I don't. Are you sure? Yep, that's not my wallet. This wallet with your face stitched on the front. With your mirror in it, Miss Noble. That you've been looking for all morning. Yep, indeed I have been. And you're saying this is not your wallet? Yep, it's not my wallet. I want y'all to know. It's coming. I'm gonna have to set up like a separate stand for it, or probably just drag it over here. But that's a big old corkboard right there. I don't think I'm gonna put everything on that corkboard. I think we'll still have a primary corkboard, be our electronic one, because I can expand it. But I think I will probably have one subject kind of on the corkboard. And I don't know what that big subject is gonna be for the corkboard yet. So I'm kind of just thinking what I'm still thinking about what I want that to be. Whatever it is, that'll probably be up there. I have some red string. I need to buy some more thumbtacks. I'll probably do that this weekend. The only reason I haven't started is because I need to buy thumbtacks. Little post-it, not post-it notes, maybe post-it notes or index cards, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go to the store, shop through that little area. We're gonna have fun. I'm very excited. It's corkboard. It's also have whiteboard, so I can like flip it around if I need to go over there and like BS some answers to one of the questions. I have a big old whiteboard for it now. I'm very pleased. I'm happy with my purchase. I use birthday gift cards to get it because I did not want to pay what it cost. It doesn't cost that much. But you know what? If I don't have to buy it for myself, I don't have to buy it for myself. Anywho, let me get us back onto where we quite were because I moved the camera entirely. Good day, good people. So they're finding the year of the there we go. Vibrant, and now I look a little bit more vibrant. Toonlink Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomacar, Phenome is the man who is ready for some more trails. It is a trails day. I did not have your comments open. I'm sorry, I'm usually better than that. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, now let's talk about it. First of all, Market Mayhem. Well, maybe I'm not the best market person in the world. I didn't want to do that though. There we go. Anywho, let's talk about it. And I think at the end of this, we will probably do some corkboard time, just because we have not. We're still early game. I kind of wanted to get like 5-ish episodes, or at least past like. It still feels like we're kind of in tutorial land-ish. I think we're kind of just exiting tutorial land-ish. So I wanted to get past that before we actually got into real corkboard time. But we are starting to have some things that are on corkboard, like corkboard-related things that could be, you know. A lot of it is about... That man's right there. Reen. He, I feel like... All of Reen's secrets might be like a corkboard thing, but I feel like that's not going to be like a, hey, this is from start to end one of the biggest mysteries of this set. Regardless, there are a couple things that I almost kind of want to put on. Oh, you know what might be fun to put on there? Even though it's not going to be something that goes all the way through the game. But I would like to have like a small section on that corkboard that is who shot Goliath Osborne, because it's something we know that happens. I'd like to just call that, you know what I mean? Anywho, here's your comments. Sharmila, who says we are in Keldic, there is mayhem in the market. That sounds about right. Yep. For Yin, you could do what you did with Amon, not have their face be revealed. Yeah. But Yin would probably fight almost entirely in the women's division, which is also a pretty decent spoiler. Anywho, AV, okay, yeah, a lot of you pointed this out. The game does have an autosave feature. It's not right here, but it does have one. My bad. Here's the thing, I love the main character brats in anime, rather, except brats who are there to antagonize you. See, that's the problem. I like I like an antagonist brat. But I digress. AV looks at Elliot. What's good, L? Well, he is boring, so yeah, he is, no. Don't do that to my boy. Look at the smile. Look at the smile on his face. Don't do that to him. That's sweet bean. My blade strategy is play the lowest numbered card. If you see that, you will get the lower than your opponent. I think I have my own strategy for Bolt at this point. I'm sorry, Blade. We'll see. A couple more music recommendations, which is nice. I feel like at some point I'm just gonna have an entire page on my stream deck of just music recommendations, or just of trail songs. Of course, Group B isn't getting anything done. Rather, Eustace and Machias are busy making strange noises. Crazy work! Strange noises in a room is crazy work. Crazy work. I digress, we'll keep going. Also, a couple of you pointed this out to me, and it really did blow my mind. It makes sense now that I look at the map, because there are things in Erebonia that I know exist that are not on that map. Dude. Naraku said, that's just the east half of the map. You should play all the characters in Blade to level up their bond. Cool. Very cool. Easy peasy. Thank you for that. Time to see the second Erebonian town. This game doesn't have autosaves. Another AV missing something in the corner. Look. You can't blame me. Sometimes I just miss a thing, you know what I mean? Playing Blade one time with each character gives you 50 bond points with each character. I understand. So I missed out on 50 with Emma. No, sorry, not Emma. Elliot and Laura. That's fine, we'll get them, they'll be alright. I remember Blade frustrating me so much because of how luck-based it is. Emma having a 3 bolt colors in one of my matches against her definitely isn't the worst Trails minigame. That one is in Horizon. AV. I can't believe you didn't. No. Don't you say this to me. Jessica, I wanted to not remember this man. I wanted to be like, please be anybody else. My brain was trying to cope with the fact that I was pretty sure who it was, but I just wanted, I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to be anybody else. I was like, maybe somebody else has blue hair, you know what I mean? Can't believe you didn't recognize that blue-haired man at first glance. That was definitely Blue Blanc. I forgot his appearance in this arc was in that scene, and I have no idea, had no idea who he was when I first played this game. He low-key jump-scared me on my replay. It is currently April of 1204, which corresponds to Chapter 3, and the intermission of Zero, the Phantom Thief B quest in Crossbell, is also in April. So the urgent business he had was whatever he did in Erebonia after Crossbell, which, I mean, probably had to do with Bell, right? I mean, it was probably just that quest. No, there's probably something more of that. Probably something more of that. Annabelle, my girl, best NPC. We'll see about that. Start with this game, all books are read via the book section of your notebook. I learned that. I learned it. And I read it. While Kevin got the accent from his mother, Becky and her brother get the accent from their father. Yep. We've got a reprint of Carnelia. You don't get anything besides the achievement for getting them all. But it's nice to have them for a refresher. I missed being a Carnelia volume. I'm sorry, you can obtain some of them via talking to certain NPCs. Flashback to the only book I missed being a Carnelia volume, having to constantly walk in and out of Mitch's shop for it to appear for like 1,000 Mira. Mitch's shop seems like like a magical place. A certain someone east of Keldic, a certain blue-haired acolyte of a certain dancing cat, can feel the call of another convert to the Church of Mishi. Welcome, Laura. Maybe all bluish-haired characters just are very fond of the Mishter. Mishter Mishi. Ending a battle via link results in a paired victory dialogue. If I remember, most of them are unique to characters and their bond in the story, which means they do change. Okay, well, I feel like I gotta like pay attention to those then. If they change through the duration of the story, that's pretty dope. Anywho, You actually had to fetch a bear claw twice in FC, and once for Father Divine, and once for a merchant, a medicine merchant, or Spencer, or something at Boss Market. I just remembered. I remember them. Interesting, even though you met her on the school roof, it seems that Beryl's character profile hasn't been added yet. Spooky. Huh. Well, I don't think she's a ghost. I don't. Best girl Laura. Wait, Coco and Taram are related? Damn it, Falcom. You can't keep doing this. Yeah, I immediately clocked it. I was like, you got a crush on your cousin? And you're old? Like, I understand maybe being a kid and being like a dumb kid saying like, oh yeah, that's my cousin. And having a crush on like your kid cousin, but like, welcome to Sweet Home Alabama, apparently. Hearing Ren talk about himself, like that, knowing the man he grows up to be hurts. Oh, poor Ren. He tends to be very self-deprecating. Ren is widely viewed as a very accurate portrayal of a character with chronic depression. I do wonder what that stems from. I do wonder what it stems from. It gets established so early on that it feels like it's important to point out he didn't even say Laura was right about apologizing to himself. He literally hates himself. West Celtic Monster Quest was probably the first time I noticed how much Ren actually puts into write-ups. And note that, much like in FC, you won't be returning to your field study locations until the sequel. No! No! Tragic. Well, that's unfortunate. And Keppa! Pari, I gotta go and get water, honestly. We had, since this is our our homeroom meeting, at work we had like an employee appreciation day thing, so we were out in the sun for quite some time, but it was very enjoyable. I enjoyed it. It seems like most people enjoyed it. It was a very good time. Anywho, so we revive in Keldic in the Cruzan province of one of the 4 main provinces of Erebonia, ruled by House Alberia, Eustace's family, with the Barriahard as its capital. All very nice. Thank you for tying that up. One of the biggest provinces of the 4, which kind of speaks to how important Eustace's family is. They control an insane amount of territory. Legram is also in this province, for example. We know from Sky the Third's conversation between Osborne and Olivier that each province has its own army, provincial army, under the direct command of the ruling lord of the province and not the imperial government. Which is another thing that speaks to how decentralized Erebonia is, that each territory has its own individual army. That is true. Huh. These all separate from the... Oh, man. A civil war in Erebonia. Not saying like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine such a thing. I very much can, and I know, I know. It's not like a matter of fact, like, oh man, I would hate to see a civil war here. Uh-oh. The actual army of the country, I'm sorry, I skipped a little bit of this. The actual, no, yeah, I did. These would be the main military forces opposed to Osborne. They fight the nobles that rule these provinces. For the nobles that rule these provinces, rather. The actual army of the country as a whole is under the command of the central government. Osborne would be the imperial army. These guys dressed in purple uniforms that we've seen from time to time in other games, like Mueller, for example. Correct. That is what I was thinking when you said purplish outfits. Through the Cold Steel games, it's important to remember when they talk about imperial government, they refer to specifically the federal government over Osborne, the Emperor. It can sometimes be confusing which territories fall under which of the jurisdictions of the imperial government and which are provincial administrations of the nobles, mainly the 4 great houses. Okay. The imperial government has power over Heimdallr and the surrounding areas like Trista. Recently annexed territories, Olivier tells us that Osborne has been annexing small states recently through some kind of... I do remember that, actually. through some kind of diplomatic means. The Imperial Army had these certain military bases throughout the country and wide infrastructures like railways. Overall, their control is pretty weak compared to the four great houses. Control over their vast provinces, although the Imperial Army is way stronger than the different provincial armies, so there's that. By the way, in the Imperial government, okay. True, they kept mentioning Governor Regnitz, Regnitz, and I don't know if you noticed, but that is the Machias' dad, surnames match, ally of Osborne, and was the first commander to hold position of Governor of Heimdallr. So, yes, I did realize that when I was editing. Because when I edit, sometimes I'll just sweep through and I'll be like, okay, this is a name that I probably need to remember. And I was like, wait a minute. I know this last name. Because I kept thinking to myself, like, do I know a Regnitz? And I was like, okay, never mind. I do. Thank you, War Council. Rise. Bow. Okay, now let's get into it. So, we have all of our things to do before getting, triggering the event in the market. Talk to Chris rather before triggering the event in the market. Talk to Sister Olive at the chapel. Got a couple of things that we want to do this episode. We're definitely going to clear this region right now. Seems like something, yeah, I got you. Gotta talk to Chris. You Chris? You're Andre, I knew that. How sorrowful, once peaceful hearts have now turned wild. Worry not though, for I shall find their lost fragments of love. Feel free to fall for me, for it is only natural. Okay. You're Hama. There's been a robbery. That's terrible. What's even more terrible is the Grand Market is unable to open. That might spell trouble. Trouble. That's me. Hello? Unbelievable! I came to buy some milk for breakfast and the market's closed. Oh. No, come back. You're Chris. Chris McLean. Oh, baby, all these people mean I've got a chance to sell big. Come on, people. I've got some news for you all right here. Grab the latest issue while you can of the Imperial Chronicle. Thank you. Don't expect it to have anything about the Grand Market, though, Lamau. That's quite the sales pitch. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Hey, why won't the Grand Market open up? I can't hold back my desire to see my honey any longer. Ooh. The deals I had scheduled for this morning may have to be skipped now. I should check up on the price of rye once again to see if it has had any effect on it. Oh, I love your hat. Oh, you're the person. Excuse me, what is the meaning of this? Why won't the market open? Someone needs to fix this quickly. My silk is waiting for me. Okay, ma'am. I'm sorry, the market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this! Oh no, not them! Aw, here it goes. The manager came to try and break them up. The manager came to try and break it up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rian? Maybe we can try talking to them, I guess. Considering everything that happened yesterday, you might be the cavalry we all need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go! They're at it again. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward. Yeah, I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. That's crazy. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallrian snob, rather? You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here, you'll make me sick. Why don't we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it. Hold it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's Ace Attorney Rien Schwarzer? Is that his last name, right? Class 7. You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? That looks pretty smashed, huh? Also looks pretty smashed. Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't gonna go away unless I do something. Play charades. He took all my goods too, so I don't have anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're gonna give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. You can, and you will. Hold it. Objection. They're at it again, at each other's throats. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this. Stop this at once. Who was that? Oh, hey, look who's... Oh. I understand what's going on here. The provincial army... What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army what happened in the previous night. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. Dude, I feel like we really do need Ace Attorney Rien. But that's not fair, Do you not think it's premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you'll come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Ah, God. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. Yes, I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. Boys, let's move out. Hup, 2, 3, 4. Hup, 2, 3, 4. Hup, 2, 3, 4. I hate those guys. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to resolve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself, I'm sure you're both still plenty angry about this, but right now, the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the grand market for business until I've cleaned up these busted stalls. We're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains to stall. No. Of the stalls, with the help of Rain and the others on top of it, the market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Well, that sucks, huh? Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. Can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything except moved all the stalls, cleaned up all the broken supplies, carried all the stall pieces over to the rubbish. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant stall is his livelihood, and any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage. It's hard for to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe that they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. God was quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve anything involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax and increase it. And keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just gonna accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done, and I'm just not sure what. I think we have to solve the mystery. Is something wrong, Reen? You're awfully quiet. I've already figured everything out, but I'm gonna dumb it down for you guys and pretend I don't know. You feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? Huh? What? Are you suggesting we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about. I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on all of us. Well, that's true enough, I guess, but do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder that too. At the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first to see what she thinks. Laura's got me. She already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant, at least to me. Oh. Yeah, I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up for it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall see what we can do. Never seek nor shun the fight kind of goes hard. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, a hundo P. I have to admit, I would truly appreciate anything you could do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything we can in our power to find the answers. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. Did you not hear Laura? She just said, do not seek the fight, do not shun the fight. Neither seek nor shun. I don't want you kids being put in danger. Danger's my middle name. Reen Danger Sworzer. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look at Van Dyke anymore in the eye. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Why is that, Elliot? Now that that's settled, we should act quickly, probably because he's the weakest of the three, I guess. Or there's something more. Yeah, let's get this investigating started. Okay. So first things first, we need to decide where to start the investigation. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We need to keep a close eye on the time though. If we miss the last train to Heimdallr, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. And sure, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we can. Understood. You bet. Right. Okay. So. I think. Make sure to complete both quests. You need to report back to the manager before pursuing the culprits. So chasing them down is the point of no return. Okay. I think no matter what, I'm probably gonna do all of my other things. Unless there's something that I need to do before. No. Okay, then let's do it and do our thing. So, there we go. Quest. So these are new. Oh, just 2. Yeah, let's do that one. West Celtic. Yeah, this is West. We're going West. How you doing, boy? My drink is all gone. Somebody, anybody, everybody, please. I got squirrels in my pants. Tell me what I see like 'em. Somebody, anybody, that's I'd like 'em. Squirrels in my pants. That's kind of a banger. It is kind of a banger. This poor old drunk needs some mirror. Hick. We'll go back here then. Okay, we need to focus on doing everything else before we do this, apparently. My bad. So yeah, I guess we just have to talk to them. Okay. Well, actually, can I go to the chapel now? That is not the chapel. This is the chapel. Doodly-doo. I can. So chapel now is not Chapel Roan. Chapel now is Sister Olive. Who are you? Old Lady Mobai. There's lots of new things these days that have made life easier for everyone, like mobile planes and trains. Mobile phones and trains. We old folk, however, are much more thankful for Father Zerbal and his willingness to always lend us an ear. Isn't that something everybody's willing to do? This isn't something, rather, everyone's willing to do nowadays, after all. Well, good. I'm glad that he listens to you, because I will not. You'll never hear from me again, lady. Unless you have a book. Hello? Father Zerbal seems to have been expecting the current increase in conflicts for some time now. He won't discuss what is happening with me, though. He just tells me to focus on Sunday school. I did notice he was getting letters from Archbishop Amon? The Equalist movement? Oh, so quite often at one point. Perhaps that has something to do with it? Can you tell me more about Amon? Father Zerbal? Discord has been on the rise here in Celtic for a while now. The new mobile update is not it. I have attempted to make appeals to Duke Alberea, but to no avail. It is truly saddening to see cases such as this occur. Ideals and all their compassion wishes for us to be at peace with one another. As such, cases like this morning are truly heartbreaking. Alright, let's leave. I can't believe Father Zerbal is talking to Archbishop Amon. Look, as a person who knows Amon, I don't know if I can quite trust that person. Where is Lost Wallet?
My turn.
That's fine. I have to get used to, I almost never press this button. So I have to get used to pressing that. Where does this start? Oh, the ceramic stand. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go there. Andre at the market, and then some people with their events. Because I can at least pick this knot. That way, I can at least pick this, this quest up. Oh no, she's around the bend here, correct? Not you. Yo, where are you with your ceramics, lady? Am I going crazy? Is she just not here? Yeah, dude, I was like, wait a minute. She was right over here, wasn't she? I immediately walked this way and I was like, what? Huh? Who? I must have to talk to these people. What's up? And to think I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. What would I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You kids, you! I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to see me acting like that. Hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, yeah, we're investigating. You're investigating. That's right. We'd really appreciate it if you'd answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy, and you're not exactly ace detectives. Excuse you. This is Ace Attorney Rien Danger Schwarzer. That is true, but we're determined to find out who did this. We may be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open in the morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was already too late, so the deed had been done. So by morning, your stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen? Come to think of it. What was that enunciation? Come to think of it. What goods are stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a band that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market, but this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. That damned coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, he decided to destroy my stall altogether. I just know, then why would he destroy his own stall? I'm going to get him to give me my goods back no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yes, I know. But it's a matter of justice, as somebody say. Justice? I can't act like nothing ever happened. It's all wrong on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. Okay, anything else you got? Lost my stall, I've lost my goods. What did I do to deserve this? I can't turn tail and run after this, though. I lose my pride as a merchant. It's all up to you now. Do what you can to get my stuff back. And try to make sure whoever did this pays for it, too. Will do. They'll pay the full price of their deplorable acts. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the other boy? All the way in the back, What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, sorry to bother you rather, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from that military academy, right? Heh, what do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And on top of it all, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him. We need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, I am Ace Attorney Rien Schwarzer. Rien Danger Schwarzer. Rien explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what had happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Oh yeah, sure, why not? But I'm not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence from either one of these two dorks. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So, about last night, at the time of the incident that actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much I can be of help if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday. I didn't even come back until the next morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant, just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you were certain of this? Yeah, I was gonna say you were pissed drunk. You might not be certain. positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. As if that is a great vote of confidence, but okay. I wandered over there rather with an awful hangover this morning, and I found what I gave me a hell of a start. The whole stall in shambles. As if it weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was gonna sell were just gone, without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right, nuts, cheese, not bacon! All foods that have a long shelf life made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool stall and made him pay for it. Why'd you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stalls so he could have that spot rather all to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why is his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe that he could be responsible. Yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. Well, I do understand your frustration. Baseless accusations do no one any favors and could cloud the true issue here. But it's just so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might as well shut up shop for good. This is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't gonna help. I'm finished. Pure and simple. All this hard work I've put into getting this far. And this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to help, but we'll do everything in our power to help you find some sort of closure. So, cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. I wanted to talk to him again. That's all the two victims of the crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I don't really think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other stall. But the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. I was gonna say, without crossing paths, it's crazy. It's not impossible that they're just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're gonna have to look elsewhere for viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it possibly have been, huh? Is everyone gonna think about it at the same time? Uh-oh. It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know the culprit wasn't, rather, but how are we gonna start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention somewhere else. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved who's in this whole situation whose actions don't make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the provincial army. Right? The market manager and his wife, correct. The merchants in the market, correct. They are a little odd. Yeah, it's this. The provincial army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime despite it happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said that they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that doesn't really make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is they brought the dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, and the next minute they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way that they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the guardhouse and take a look around? Might be able to learn something from them that could aid in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head over rather and see what we can find out. AP increased by 1. my academic points, my AP calculus. I got a 5 on that exam back in the day. Are you here with your wallet yet? No. Okay. Oh, you're the wallet lady. My bad. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That is correct. Does that make you the student from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course, I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in hopes that they would come back to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I would like for you all, ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? Yeah, sure. We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. Excellent. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents. I did. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside. Oh, no, of course. Of course there's nothing to identify the owner. What exactly was inside anyways? Well, naturally there was some mirror in it. Like, a lot of mirror. This isn't just some chump change we're talking about. Also, I loved her face there. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. Heimdall? Sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. Not much we can do, as that's our only lead though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go and ask the station? Yeah, considering it's a train that leads tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they've probably already been to the station themselves rather to ask about it. I feel like they would just buy another ticket. It seems, well, they don't have their wallet to buy another ticket. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on y'all for this. Well, I mean, if I were a gambling man, I'd say it's like maybe this guy, but maybe not. We have not been in the train station since we arrived. Sorry, Chris, get out of my way. After entering the station, you asked whether or not there had been any inquiries regarding lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a total loss without her wallet and its contents. What I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. Oh, I know who it is. It's the Weathercock Inn right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margot. I mean, I really don't believe we need to ask her. I think we could probably just deliver it. Hey, girl. Never mind, she's gone. Unless she's in this room? Oh, she must be somewhere else. Because this is our room. This is a big room, dude. I want to know who outside of us is renting that thing. Jeez Louise. Hello. Hey there, is something going on? Something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to ask you. That lady upstairs who looked pretty rich, where's she at? Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have her name now at least, that makes life a lot easier. True, and all that's left is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching the rest area rather than the Grand Market next, so you want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? No, I want the money. Now. Oh, this is probably a key item. Yeah, I was hoping I could, like, fail the quest and just take the money. Do I want to rob Annabelle blind? Well, generally no, but Mira. Annabelle, are you here? You're not Annabelle. Where is she? Come on, man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came here looking for a wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but now she's gone. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? The chapel, let's do it! Hey, how you doing with your hat? Do I have any clue as to who the culprit is yet, you ask? Oh, how sly of you. You wish to imply that even a heartless criminal would stop in their tracks after hearing my music, yes? I don't recall their face, unfortunately. Oh, simply because to me, they are nothing but another member of my massive audience. I think it's safe to assume he doesn't know anything. Trash. Do you know anything, my dude? Not you. You, my boy. The Grand Master to get, managed to get to find enough to, thanks to you rather, we really do owe you one. There is nearly as many customers as usual, but, well, no worries. There's plenty we can do, we can day to fix. Oh, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream with all your days and your tays. Your elemental pays fixed now that the market's actually open. I'm gonna scream. Get me out of here. Take me to church. I'm going to give somebody. Yeah, what are y'all doing? Mom got really mad at me, so yeah. Sorry about yesterday. Promise me you won't pull any stuff like that anymore, okay? I'll forgive you if you do that. Yeah, promise. Here, take this too. It's real special to me, so you know I'm being serious. Damn it, I bet it was her who told my mom. Two can play at that game. I'm gonna lie to your mom. I've been through too much thanks to Jake and his pranks. These country kids are such bullies. Country boys, take me, Roy's, to the place. I was told Jake and Susie aren't a good match for each other, but that's silly. Getting along with each other is so much better. I think they'll become fast friends one day. That's why I told Mommy about what Jake did to her yesterday. Lamau, it was Mina all along. Oh man. I'm down with it. Hello. Hey, what's up? She has really nice hair. Oh, Idios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all of my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eek! Just, who are you, all of you? We have been into your room. I feel like once you meet us once, we're a hard group to forget about. Well, you can turn right around if you plan on robbing me because I no longer have any... Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we incorrect in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? Aha, thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? No, I don't. Are you sure? Yep, that's not my wallet. This wallet with your face stitched on the front. With your mirror in it, Miss Noble. That you've been looking for all morning. Yep, indeed I have been. And you're saying this is not your wallet? Yep, it's not my wallet. Wait, that's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. It looks that way, yeah. Hehe. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount you want to return? 50,000. You can take half of what's currently in here if you like. Reen, what you mean? What you mean you can't accept that? Your thanks are alone. I'm sorry. No. Everybody stop. Give us Mira. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet Search began. Pickard plush. I see no reason that you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept them. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. No, what about the mirror? I want the mirror. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Done. Easy peasy. Glad you managed to find that wallet's owner. Thank you, really. Okay, let's go talk to her. She's still in the chapel, or did she go home? Ma'am? She is. Excellent. How you doing? Oh, hello there. Thank you ever so much for finding my wallet. You saved my life, truly. You're welcome. She certainly knows how to exaggerate. I don't know, you know, maybe we did. You know, her train ticket, all of her money. That is rough, I'm not gonna lie. Anywho. We did that. After his event, talk to Johnson again. Well, we don't have a Johnson thing right now. So we want to go to the area with the stuff and the thing, this. And I assume we still can't leave town to go and fight the monster. Yep, okay. I will go in here in just a moment, but it is warm in here, so I'm actually gonna crank up the AC. We are on a very hot period, so I will be right back. Pilot my turtle. For those who are not aware, I have a turtle. I got her this this fake plant. She likes to just kind of hover in it, chill in it, swim through it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Anywho, she has a new favorite activity, and like when I come home, the whole plant is on the other side of the tank. I'm sorry, on the other side. And I was like, I don't exactly know how you move it because it is kind of like awkwardly like done. So in my brain, I assume, I guess she's just taking it, like, and grabbing like a one of the stems of it and just dragging it across until my birthday. I took the day off. So I slept in, and when I woke up, I saw her doing it. And I don't know if I saved the video. I really hope I did. But what she's doing is like going underneath it and putting it on top of her shell and just walking it over. I was like, you know, that's not how I would have expected you to do this, but you know what? Good on you, girl. Kind of cracked me up. Anywho, I'm about to crack these guys up. Let me in. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's Military Academy, TMA. And we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. Hey, good fake glazing, Laura. This seems like a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education if you'd permit. Alright, stay here, I'll see what I can do. Hey, these kids love us! Excellent glazing! Looks like you might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, and how they say it, but how they say it rather, and even more importantly, what they don't say. That's a very good one. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? Make it quick, I'm a busy man. He is not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable! I'll be brief. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age, and it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should be the #1 priority of the provincial army? Should the #1 priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. Their #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alberea. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We are just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase? You're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. Ugh. This is nuts. Does he not even have a tiny shred of change? Or shame, rather? I was hoping to get something out of him, but it doesn't seem too likely anymore. Elliot? So, is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait! Would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any ideas of what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant, all he had was that one sample. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? The merchant from the, the merchant from the capital, I was you're setting him up. The merchant from the capital, Hines, was the one who was selling the accessories. What? What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How did you know that? I was under the impression that you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir? We have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now we wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Yeah, I figured it was them. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means that they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night and was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging, not without running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant had, or rather was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. That would be easy information to learn, to them rather, since Duke Alberea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true. Oh. This whole thing might have been a scheme. From the get-go. They even said a mix-up like this could have been done on purpose. Anywho, that's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to the transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. Yep. I was like, oh, this has been a setup since day one. I don't think those two merchants being given permits to the same spot was a coincidence either. Yep. Okay, we're caught up. Thank you, Elliot. Okay, I'm done with that. It was probably to get them to start fighting so they could get robbed while there was still tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to perfectly fit with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working towards a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually the merchants would get worn down and they'd feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some quick thinking you displayed there, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. Actually, I'm brilliant. So, what we know is the Provincial Army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. So they didn't do it, but they're involved with the perpetrators. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But this was carried out by members of the Provincial, but if this was carried out by members of the Provincial Army, that's not going to be an easy task. So it may have been carried out by members of their army. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still in Keldic. There just aren't as many viable places to hide such a high volume of goods without them being found, unless you're in the natural park. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's less than a day since the burglary happened, so they couldn't have gotten far. Maybe we should just ask around the main roads to see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run away. I wouldn't dream of it. Where's my drunk? Surely he saw something. He didn't see anybody. Okay, well, great. And I don't think we can leave yet? No. Okay. So people around the main roads, the other only main road is over here. Oh, you have more to say now, huh? Yeah, you saw them, kitty cat? Okay, great. How about you, kid? Can you interpret for me? Yes. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town. There was this weird man asleep alongside along the side of the street. Oh no, that's my guy. Don't worry about him. A weird man. The drunkard we saw earlier, perhaps. Probably. The nasty smell off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. Oh, we love some water. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. He is not from this town then? I'm not so sure. I only started seeing him a few days ago. Oh, don't tell me my drunkard is the enemy. I'd never seen him before that. Really now, that sounds like a lead if I'd ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we at least know he's not a merchant. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we should go and talk to him. Let's have a look around the west exit and see if we can track him down. Well, he was there a second ago. If he's gone. Oh yeah, there he is. What's up, boyo? Bring me another drink. PU, this guy reeks. How much does he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you all right? We can help you back home if you'd like. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm just a good-for-nothing who lost his job. Looking after that nature park was my whole life. Yep, there it is. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria nature park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? You used to be a park ranger for that place. You lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere, too. I gave him my life for that job. I did. And then he just came and took it all from me. That damn official just showed up out of nowhere like an RKO and told me I was shacked. I can't just take a man's livelihood off of him like that. It's not fair. The job was my life. My life. Yeah, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree, it hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job like me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, seeing a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking in through the west exit. Weird thing was they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell you. You don't think they could be the nature park? I wouldn't have. I considered it immediately. I was like, you're telling me there's a place in this town that we haven't been able to go to? But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably the lookouts. And if a provincial officer was the one to tell them he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. I say something useful or something. I don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, then why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you try sobering up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out to Lunaria Nature Park. Right! Now I can appropriately leave the town. Hey sir, I'm gonna get your job back. Those damn youngsters, they don't know what real work is. Under the ruler, forest is gonna gobble them up right now. The ruler of the forest? The ruler of the forest? It lives deep in the forest and is real scary. I've always been careful not to anger it. Well, you'll only find it if you're a professional like me. Pah! It sounds like quite the ferocious monster. Oh, Adios, please don't let us come across it. You jinxed us. We're gonna come across it. Okay, so we do need to defeat the monster. It is West Crossbow Highway, right? I'm sorry, West Celtic Highway.
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
No, I've discussed that you are the best
can do
one for
this.
this.
Fire!
I also don't need to hit these guys anymore because I don't think they give us that much experience. Am I tripping? Stone bridge leading to... Oh, we gotta go even further out.
Right.
I know what they're talking about.
It's my turn.
Not the nature park. There's another, like, little pathway. Where is the little pathway? Hello.
Right. Go.
I can do this.
Map? Hello? There we go. Am I tripping? Was it this way? Oh, it's right there. Faded. Fooled me. Y'all saw the jukes on that? Pretty good. Excuse me, sir.
Be careful, this one looks strong. I can do this.
Did this thing target me from a ways away? Why is he in the front? We gotta switch that up. Sure.
Hang it.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
Hang in there.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna motivate the homies real quick.
My turn.
And last but not least, we are gonna do resounding heartbeat here.
Give it up, everyone. Right.
All right, now you are gonna go over there, and you about to Hulk smash.
Shatter!
Should be alright.
Go.
Okay, we're gonna delay you a little bit.
Right.
You.
Turn to flames.
Ooh, good job.
Now.
Go. Right.
And you.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Right.
Yeah, we'll keep defense down you. Ooh, you slashed him. I see you.
I'll take you up. Here we go. There.
A little delay.
Right.
Yeah, resounding heartbeat's really nice, actually. Okay, so it's possible to do anything to this guy. Fire attacks are better against them. Fire and earth, it looked like. And you have fire and earth.
Arcus active.
Yeah, go ahead.
My turn.
Yeah, sure. We like zero arts. If I have a zero arts, I should be using an art. He'll be alright. Yeah, he'll be alright. He still has 2 more turns of regen. Easy peasy. We're gonna delay him a little bit.
There.
Of course.
Okay, you to here.
Shut.
Right.
Might as well. Yeah, might as well. See if we can blind it.
Here we go.
Missing all our 30%. I mean, we still have strength up for 1 more turn. I don't think we need to do it for any longer, for real, for real.
There.
My turn.
Move down by 50% is kind of crazy.
Off guard.
Very
I'll
nice.
take you up.
Very good. He'll be
My
alright.
turn.
Oh yeah, this goes before Annie's gonna crit that.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Go.
Oh yeah, this guy's cooked. Free.
All right, let's keep going.
Good job, Elliot. Biggie.
Great.
Good job, Reen. Alright, there we go. Monster. I need to report this back into Homeboy. Yes, I did scan. I was gonna say, did I scan that thing? I did. I very much did scan that thing. Let's come on back here. Actually, can I hit this real quick?
Fire.
I'm not completely against, like...
Fire.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Right. Now.
Right. Go.
Right. Now.
Right.
I just want to, like, double check what kind of experience we're getting just from these dummies.
You fought well, Ellie.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
No. It's all I can do to keep up with you. I don't know. I think this is an odd pair, but you know, I kind of like it. Anywho. Very good.
All right.
Very good. He got his level up too. Okay. Where is okay, over here. Hey, I did my job. I see you've taken care of that monster. I really can't thank you enough. I have to let those who use the highway regularly know about it right away. Of course, first, your reward for a job well done. Take this. 5 U material? I feel kind of bad. I need this gang to just knuckle up and say, hey, this will be useful for furthering our studies. There's no need, you definitely earned it. Apologies for leaving all the work to you, but good luck with your investigation too. I almost feel like I don't want to use... Like, we could... Like, I guess we could, like, upgrade these weapons, like, get +1s or +2s for all these weapons, but, like, I don't know if I want that for real, for real. You know what I mean? Because it might be useful to just have them in the future. You're the weapons upgrader. Shop. No. You're, okay, you. Customize weapon. These all cost 2. Man. I'll let you have it, just because you're actually hitting people. You two can chill, and I'm gonna save I want to save a little bit of you material. Because come in-game, I feel like I'm always, not always, but I feel like I could always use a little bit more you material. For right now, though, I think we're just gonna chill there, and we will keep going. And we'll save. Haven't saved in a minute. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure there's not anything else we need to do in terms of dialogue. Talk to Merchant Hines, Merchant Luce, and Merchant Marco after the investigation. Talk to Tran in his house 3 times. Talk to Robin in his house on the West Celtic Highway. For Red Moon Chapter 3. Okay. Well, it's blocked off right now, right?
Enemy
That must,
sighted.
okay.
My turn. Now's your chance.
I've got you.
That must mean we have like a legitimate, thing to do. I kind of want to see what their Link victory is, honestly, at least for this point in the game.
Fire!
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this.
We got one of them.
Go.
I've got you. I can do this.
Let's go.
An opening. My turn.
Okay, she kind of crushed that.
I can do this. Now.
Got it. Here we go.
Okay, so I want them to get a Link victory.
Of course.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Do you Link hit this guy? I don't think you do. I think you just kill.
That's it.
Whatever. I'm gonna say that I tried. I tried my darndest. I tried my best. But instead, I was the king of the... Oh, the door is open. I thought the gate was closed, dude. Hey, wake up. I came across this book I finished reading while cleaning the bookshelf. I can't be bothered to get rid of it, so here, you can have it. You seem kind of busy right now, but give it time to read. Read rather once you have time later. Yes, of course. You know, I haven't seen old Johnson around these days. I see him all the time. He was the park ranger at Lunaria. Oh no, park, and he was super dedicated to his job. I'm kind of worried about him now. Wonder what happened to him. There's no way Johnson, of all people, would skip out on his work. That's why I'm worried about him. So that really was his life, dude. You'll find Lunaria Nature Park if you head west, but Like the name implies, it's a pretty deep forest. There's always a chance you'll run into monsters inside. Something that everyone should keep in mind when they go there. Not that it matters right now since it's closed for maintenance. So I understand the what would go into a park being closed for maintenance of a nature park. That being said, maintenance for a nature park sounds really weird. Let me see. I don't think I want to just double check to make sure that I can talk to, because it feels like we're about to chase down the culprits for real, for real. Feels like we're about to enter the point of no return. Chill. You also chill. You also chill. Tran in his house 3 times. There's only so many houses here. I think there's only really like, what, 3 houses here that I can go into? Maybe? While my husband has plenty of competitors, things have never turned violent or aggressive between them. In fact, he's thankful that they exist. Competition is a good thing to keep him motivated, apparently. That's fair. In an ideal world, everyone at the Grand Market would feel the same way. What's up, kid? We got a letter. We got a letter from Becky just here. Let's see. All right, troops, how are you all doing? How y'all doing? I'm fine myself, there's nae to worry about. She's alive. I was worried in case she was nigh. She was nigh. I'm gonna scream. I need to write to her back. All right, Becky, please give me back my 100 mirror. Perfect. I don't know what else to write. Oh, I can draw a face too. I pray that I get to see her open this letter. Miss Not-Nose, brother! I don't owe him a dime! Okay. We do need to talk to the merchants. Heinz, Luce, and Marco. That's Limon. Heinz. This is awful. Here I am. Nothing to sell. I think I'm close to tears, haha. Try not to cry just yet. We'll make absolutely sure to return your stolen goods to you. We'll also be making sure to capture the culprit too, so please wait for us to do so. Right, I'm counting on you kids. You really are my only hope, because I sure as hell can't count on the provincial army. Okay, cool. Marco? Marco, are you here? Oh, they actually cleaned his stuff up. Where is he? Huh. Assume he'd just be a sad sack somewhere. Oh, he's a sad sack here. Heh, I've got nothing to sell, so I'm just gonna drink him. Honestly, this is why people drink, to get through crap like this. Well, he's almost as bad as that park ranger from earlier. Wow. Please don't worry, we have every intention of solving this case. So do try and hold back on the alcohol. You're a weird group of kids, you know that? Most people wouldn't even want to bother with a loser like me. Aw, crap. I'm starting to tear up again. Oh, looks like he had one too many. I can't believe you kids are being so nice to me. Especially since, you're probably gonna be soldiers one day. It's weird, I get the feeling that I can trust you two. Well, nice. And the other person we need to talk to is a merchant Luce. Is that you? No, you're Tableau. There we go. Done my business for the day. I made some slight losses along the way, but I managed to get that item I wanted at half price. Ho, don't underestimate us old folk. Luce. I kind of want to shop here. So we got this one for free. We must buy one. I should have some. Yeah, I was gonna say I should have some here. Okay, we have to buy a Sid and Mishy. We have to. The Kobold plush is actually pretty dope. Okay, we'll give that to somebody later. Merchant Tommy, Old Man Flint. There once was a merchant named Michael Flanagan. He had whiskers on his chin again. I don't know. That's like a song that we sang in like elementary school chorus. Oh, how are you doing actually, Bertha? Me and Limon have had our fair share of arguments over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'd tell him I'd crush him whenever we saw each other. But at the same time, competing with him is what's brought me so far. I really don't know how he feels about me, but I'm thankful to him at least. So yeah, if you're gonna fight with somebody, make sure there's a point to it. Extra 10% off in stock today. You're missing out big time if you don't buy now, because I'm not doing this again. Well, I'd like to buy some Schmeats, but you won't let me. Merchant Baraka? Oh, you're a merchant loose. There's still plenty of honey left to discover in the world, for me to discover, in the world rather, for me to discover. For example, there's a place called, I was gonna say, if you talk to me about Amorica Village and there's dope honey, girl, we could talk for hours. As a man who was traumatized by honey. For example, there's a place called Amorica Village in Crossbow that's famous for its honey. It's only a day away by train, so I'd like to pay to visit there one day. Good for you. Did I care about any of the rest of you, per se? I talked to Limon. I think that's the only one I really care about. Alright, we're leaving. Yes? Yes. Okay, that's everybody on the Jessica list. I think I've talked to everybody that I care about as well. Who are you? You reading the Crossbow Times? Ooh! Look, we can see the paper. Look, it's a horse race, the Imperial race. I finished conducting business with, Maurice, so I should be making my way back now. Seems to be quite a skilled merchant, even if luck wasn't on her side this time. Look forward to doing business with her again. I don't know, I love seeing the actual newspaper in the hands, even though it's the same on the front and the back, but I digress. it's you know, I like it. Anywho, west, yes. So let's make our way, making our way downtown, West, Keldick Highway, and I'm homebound. No, I'm actually parkbound. But Karen, lady ahead, making our way through the crowd. And I need you, and I want you, and now I wonder if I could walk right through this park. Do you think I would find the stock that's missing from those merchants at the Grand Market in Keldick tonight? It doesn't seem like anyone's here today.
I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before.
Okay, y'all talking now.
If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
Really?
What's this?
It's
A bangle.
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Okay, none of you are like, oh my gosh, it's the bracelet that guy was selling.
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person.
All right.
Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Let's get in.
Sure seems that way to me.
Oh man, like come on man, I don't want to go inside this creepy park.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
She's about to break out her whole sword. Yeah!
Will you be able to...
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to...
Wait,
Let's not destroy public property.
I'll do it.
Ooh!
I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
Is it gonna be like in his room?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form.
Autumn Leaf Cutter. Oh, dude, Autumn Leaf Cutter is a great name for a finisher, actually. Nothing happened. Well, actually.
Seriously?
Ah, yeah, man. Okay, Rian.
Wow, you cut it right in two.
I did. Thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Laura's like, I must learn.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right.
All
We
right.
need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Okay. I will save. I do like how it says pursue the culprits here. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, okay. Look. I'm a sucker for a nature park.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
So, my big concern is I can't, like, open things or interact with things when they're doing active voice. I fear that's gonna get me in trouble one day. I will go ahead and do this just because, hey, might as well get our free EP up, you know what I mean? Never look down on that. Okay. Take a walk around. Oh, I was gonna say, look at that mushroom-looking thing.
Fire!
Over here, little buddy. Oh, right over here. You're almost there. Oh man, you're turning around. Unfortunate for you, fool.
Let's get him. Go.
All right, schwack him. Thank you.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Honestly, I don't think you need to do that. You might as well
Turn
just
to
toss a
flames.
fire arrow.
Burn! Go!
My turn.
I think that one is actually burned. We might as well use detector.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Oh yeah, it's 0. I should use an art. But my art would have just been, I want to make sure I get this in my book. Yeah, they hate fire, I figured.
Of course.
Oh, okay, we'll go for this one.
Shatter!
Ooh!
Off guard!
I got him too! Alright, so we don't even worry about that guy anymore.
I've got you.
These guys are weak to like everything. Poor boys.
Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
Critical, nice. Okay. What kind of art you got? Yeah, I was gonna say it's just gonna be fire for these guys for the most part. So I don't know. We don't need resounding heartbeat, but go ahead.
Right!
Oh, why'd I do that? I should have done the other attack.
Here we go. There. Go.
I've got you.
Very good. That one's on fire, so we can have a bad
My
time.
turn.
I will go ahead and... we could Earth Cleaver the both of you.
Off guard!
I'll pick you up.
Go.
I do like... Okay, it's over.
We'll cut our own path.
We'll cut our own path. Hey, actually, his victory emotion is kind of dope. I think I need to take a second to like really pay attention to everyone's victory emotions. That was pretty dope. He was like, the sword resheathing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, Reen. We love our boy Reen Danger Schwarzer. Your last name is Schwarzer, right? I can find out in the book. My great big book of everything. My gosh, Margarita. Yes, Reen Schwarzer. I was like, I'm like 90% sure that's our protagonist.
Fire!
Hey, you put your nose away. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Triple advantage, huh? Okay.
Go. All right.
Everyone power up. Everybody yep,
Analyzing
give me
enemy
that.
attack patterns.
I have a feeling these guys are actually pretty tough to physical.
Got it.
Use supposed to shatter. That horn to shatter expose. Okay. Very susceptible to freeze, but I don't think we have anything that does freeze. We will do this.
Turn to flames.
I guess.
Burn! Go!
Admittedly, she should probably just be using her fire art, because it's got like decent she's got a range there. We can do that.
Off guard.
Yeah, she's really strong.
My turn.
Actually, these guys are pretty weak. Yeah, all of his stuff is like outside of this. Just an assist. Yeah, if he's doing that much damage, yeah, just go ahead and shoot this one. And then a homegirl over here, you can do this.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, her sheathing is nowhere near as cool.
Not bad.
I have to admit, her victory animation is not as cool. S tablet, okay.
It's a treasure chest.
Fool.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Crafts. Yeah, sure.
Now's our chance.
There you go.
It's my turn.
You might as well just go ahead and set up for wow. Yeah,
My
sure,
turn.
okay. Crafts, sure.
Right.
Arts. I mean, you could probably just hit this in the back.
My turn.
Well, actually,
My turn.
they did a pretty good job,
I can
alright.
do.
My turn.
And there you go.
You still have.
Nicely
Very good.
done.
Okay, we are getting levels
This
off of these
way's a
guys,
dead
though.
end.
Yeah,
Citrus
this part
bubble.
covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
This place is a dead end. Well, I kind of want to run into all the dead ends. Hey, not over here. What you doing? Long nose, chill. I've already scanned you, so I don't actually really want to fight you again, but like,
Now's
I
our
will.
chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this.
These guys are not tough.
Right.
You flame arrow there.
My turn.
You can, I don't know.
Now.
Oh, he actually pierced that one.
My
Good
turn.
job. I actually wished he didn't. Actually.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, is this guy different? Oh, I think he might be. I was gonna say, this guy looks a little tougher. No. I think he is just, okay, well, whatever.
Now.
An opening. My turn.
It's my turn. Now.
There we go.
My turn.
My turn.
This guy's still alive? That's crazy. Oh, I meant to look at his victory animation, because he is not going to get many of them. Thank you here. Cure your bomb. Oh man, I miss chess dialogue so much. But you know what? We can't have everything. Maybe it'll be back in the future, not in Erebonia. I wish that it was like available in like one province of Erebonia. You know what I mean? But now I'm going like all the way back to the beginning. I don't want to do that. I'd like to go this way because I haven't gone this way yet. And then we'll hang out this way. And we will leave. Hit her. Man, I thought he was running away from me. I thought it was yoked. Turn away. Alright, Prisha.
Here we go.
You go ahead and autumn leaf cutter these two. Oh my gosh, I misplayed that. Yeah, like 2 of them are tiny. One of them's just bigger. Are the tiny ones like leveled smaller? I don't know. That's definitely what's going on here though. Okay, whatever. Sure, whatever.
Of course.
You just go ahead and Earth Cleaver there.
Off guard. I'll bend you up.
Here we go.
You can now Autumn Leaf Cutter, I guess, these two. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these two, actually.
Go!
I've got you! I can do this!
Right. My turn.
Go! Now's our
We
chance!
very much have to take out this guy, because the other guy is basically non-existent right now. Alright, I'll let you do your thing.
We did it!
We did it! Okay, his animation is like, ha, we did it! Hello? We love Sepith.
Fire! Fire!
Thank you very much. Fire, fire. Fire, fire, fuego, fire, fire. Thank you. We go this way. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, we have these in crossbow.
Strong one. Be careful.
Okay, not cool. Why'd he turn around just like that? These enemies got eyes in the back of their head. Oh my gosh.
Careful.
He definitely turned around on me. That's kind of crazy. I probably should have waited for the crit.
Behold. Go.
Okay, what I think I want to do is Autumn Leaf Cutter
There.
these two.
Now's our chance.
I've got you! Right!
Oof. Panda? Oh, there's a panda back there? That's crazy, dude. I didn't even see the panda. I was like, what the heck is the panda on my screen? Panda. Unfortunately, I have to analyze this dude and the panda. I'll do the panda first.
Let's go!
My turn!
Panda. You can now do your detector
Analyzing
version.
enemy attack
guys.
patterns.
Panda. Uh-oh, that's a crit. He'll be alright. Panda. Oh, he's not gonna be alright.
Too slow.
Oh, he's gonna be alright.
I can do this.
Is he? So here's the thing. You probably could reach him to heal him. You can't even reach him. He's just gonna have to do some dodging. What kind of crash you got? Oh, you could heal. No, you can't. Oh boy. Whoops. Well, you get him next time.
You have my thing.
Thanks!
Yeah. That was about expected. He'll be alright.
My turn!
So everybody else, if y'all could just, if y'all could chill with this resounding heartbeat, that would be
Give it up,
awesome.
everyone!
And
Right.
you, ma'am, if you could Earth Cleave right there. Also very cash money. Very nice. Good job taking that.
Right!
You, if you wouldn't mind bringing him back to life, that would be awesome. He'll be alright. See, look, he tanked that. He eat those. Oh god. He's about to not eat these. That's a crit. Well, thanks for coming for just a moment, Rian. Appreciate you. Big appreciate. What other kind of craft do you have? You have the put everybody to sleep one. Yeah, go and do that.
Good night.
Hey, did nobody go to sleep? For real?
My turn.
Crafts. Yeah, I need you to hit all of them again. You could also probably do this. But nobody is, yeah, I think this is still better. Because I think you'll be able to take out Big Boy. And Panda.
It's my turn.
Hey, if you could, you know, one more time for the boys back home.
Ha!
Thanks.
Thanks, I'm back.
Right.
I mean, this guy was never hard to beat.
Of course.
He's like, maybe I should get out of here. Nope. Enjoy parroting.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little itty bitty bit. We will continue. Whoops a daisy, my gosh. Reen, you'll be alright. You'll be out for our next fight. Oh, there's a bunch of those dudes in here now. Fire! A little EP charge.
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
For fishing. Where? You know, usually they're like, oh, this seems like a nice spot for fishing. Okay, well. We go this way first.
Fire! Fire!
There you go, good job. Oh, boo!
My turn.
Whatever. Oh. Yeah, you can link back up to her. Sure.
My turn. Now, I'll pick you up.
Very good.
Right.
Yeah, go and heal up.
You have my thing. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Just take one of them out, even though, you know, Beast Press.
My turn.
Whatever. Okay.
Keep it up, everyone.
Sure, I guess that's fine. Little defense up, since he's just gonna stay down for a little bit. Oh, that actually, did that suck up our stuff? Earth Cleaver, have a bad time. Thank you.
Now, I'll pick you up.
Very good.
It's my turn.
And now I really think everybody can just shoot.
Fire!
The fire. I love that he just hits you with a stick. Thank you.
My turn. Right.
Yeah, everybody's really.
I'll pick you up.
Thank
You fought well, Elliot.
you. Thanks.
All right.
All right. Is he the highest level? No, I don't think so. He might be. We got a Terrell bomb. What does this area look like? There's a little intersection, so we're just gonna want to go forth to this corner and then do this hook and then go to 3. So first.
Fire!
Oh, this is a different one. This is not the. Oh, this one must poison, not for nothing.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Now look, somebody is gonna need to scan this thing.
Right.
I guess it's gonna be you.
Let's go.
Will it live to get scanned? Dude, I don't know. You just gotta move over here.
Huh?
We're just gonna let Elliot scan it, actually. Oh, I thought it might have been poisonous. Based on, like, the purple markings, that gave me, like, poison vibes.
Right. You should keep going.
Great.
Good job. Yeah, I think Elliot's our highest level person. Right, we want to go down this entire path. Just because there will be a... I'm gonna save. We've not saved in a minute.
Fire!
I don't know why you guys are like the guardians of the chest. Oh, I saved over something? Oh, I don't want that. There we go.
Oh, treasure chest!
Yeah, for some reason.
Fire!
Oh. So you guys can go past like that little like small area. I thought that they all had, oh my gosh, 4 of them? Screw me, goodness gracious. Thank you.
Right.
Crafts, Earth Cleaver. Can you get 3 of them? No. You get the 2 in the back.
I'll bend you up!
I can do this.
You are not in. Oh, those 2 might be in range. Nope. That is a better range though, even though that's not gonna hit as hard.
Here we go.
Autumn Leaf Cutter on these 2. Oh, that one guy's blind.
I've got you.
You can. Guess you can actually hit that
I
one.
can do this.
Of course.
And you can Earth Cleaver. These 2.
Off guard.
I'll bend you up! Right!
Because
My
these
turn.
2 now are
Okay.
free.
Not bad.
She's level 12. I think we were just waiting on.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
Thank you.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Airstrike, hello. Actually, hold on a minute. Not what I wanted. Quartz. Yeah, you can take. Oh, we have a couple of things that I can just pop on people right now, actually. Somebody at this juncture in the game probably should have detection. I'm gonna give it to you. You can have. You do not have another open slot, so I'll give this to you for right now. And honestly, I'm not against you having, like, a healing art, but whatever. Shield 2, tier, needle shot. I think we're fine for right now. We should have a backup healer, but we have, like, decent enough crafts that do good enough healing. Airstrike is nice. Thank you. Let me check at the map real quick. Oh yeah, I was gonna say these are both, yeah, I feel like someone's gotta have detection for quite some time.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Fire! Fire!
That guy is a little fast. Oh, can I not stun it? Oh, I actually just think I can't stun. Or maybe this attack doesn't stun it and I need somebody better. I just want to see. No. Okay, last, I was gonna say, you were gonna be the last. Okay, well.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
I was gonna say, we'll
My
just get a
turn.
single advantage, that's fine. They're weak to fire. Fire!
All right.
Everybody boost up. Because this is not an easy fight. But I need to remember that we are playing on hard. So I need to be not smart about these early fights, but you know. Smarter. Chance to seal is so nice. We'll do Earth Cleaver. You don't need to do that yet. That's gonna do. Oh, I was gonna say it was gonna do 0 damage, but it was a crit, so that was not the worst thing in the world. Should be alright. Should be alright. I don't love that actually. She might not be alright.
It's my turn.
You. This is fine.
Thanks.
Thanks!
Wow, Laura, no thank you.
My turn.
Can't believe you. I know you're knocked out. I'm goofing, Laura. I'm goofing.
There.
This does hit everybody. Very good.
I've got you.
Cool assist attack. We could have done an art, but whatever. Your thing does do some damage, this blue lullaby, but like, I mean, maybe we'll actually put one of them. 2 crits and a miss. Ooh, good job. Look at him countering. I'm so proud of him. Look at him We're so back. We're so back. She's not so back though. She's having a bad time. Yeah, I'll delay you two again. Thank you.
Right.
You can probably hit this guy, to be honest.
Turn to flames.
Oh, it did. Unfortunately, it did. Burn. I was hoping it would burn and, like, maybe the next one would burn, but it almost feels like we wasted our 30%, you know what I mean? He'll be alright. He is doing some dodging, isn't
turn.
he? He is doing a very good job. Oh, okay.
Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
Laura just hasn't even had a chance. Oh, great. Ooh, it should be alright.
Go.
Hit him. Thank you.
That's
Very
the
good.
power of the
Nicely done.
And there she is. Everyone's level 12. Although it feels like some of us might be getting close to level 13. Very good.
Go.
It's a treasure chest.
That it is. And maybe even a fishing spot. No? Coral ring, was that it? Okay. I think we are at the point where I should be looking more at accessories because everyone's got one or none. I think we are at the point where people can wear a couple. Sure. I would like for really specifically you not to be sealed. Oh, that gives you +5 strength and not sealed? Sure. And part of a set. Okay. I'm okay with that. There is another chest, I believe, still going all the way that way, and then we can go to Nature Park 3. I was gonna say excusez-moi, but oh my gosh, that thing had range, dude. Turn around. Fool.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Little triple advantage. Who you think I am?
Now's our chance.
Get him.
I've got you.
Beat him up, beat him up. We do not need to do that, but I'll do a little blue lullaby on them.
It's my turn.
A little flambage. Oh, that one actually, oh, one of them's actually asleep. That's crazy.
Of course.
Well, to the one that's not asleep, or to the two that are not asleep, wake up
I've got you. Right.
and perish. Oh, I don't think I looked at her victory thing. Unfortunate. She'll have more victories in the future, I'm sure. Thank you. Celestial Bomb, and nothing to say. I miss my chest messages. How many chests do... Oh my gosh, look at this little area over here. There's just like 5 enemies chilling around. So 2, 3 chests, and that means that we are at,
Just how deep does this forest go?
not much further. There's the depths
We must
ahead
be
of
pretty
us.
far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Open up. Stimulant. Cool. Got him.
The advantage is ours.
The advantage is ours. Attack.
Got you.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up. My turn.
There you go.
My turn. Go.
I love when I get a little triple advantage.
We should keep going.
Yes, we should, and we will. Right this way.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ooh. This looks like one of them monster chests. Look right different than the other ones.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
It's my turn.
There's not a crit anywhere like it. notable, so I'm just gonna do this.
It's my turn.
Hey, she is strong. Dude, she is a strong lady. There you go.
Go!
That honestly might be good enough to... Ooh, I was hoping... Ooh, yep!
My turn.
You'll love to see it. You can then, I guess, honestly... That's fine. Good job.
My turn!
Well, since you're right in front of me, go ahead.
I can do this.
You? Sure. Oh yeah, she's still really low. You can heal her. Heal her. She doesn't need more than a tier, I don't think. Oh, you're completely out of CP. That sucks. Then just hit him.
You have my thanks.
He'll be alright.
Here we go!
He will be alright.
Go!
Crit was enough to
Good.
kill
I
that.
can do this.
Of course.
Right.
Very good.
Is
And
everybody
very-
okay?
Everybody's great. Heat wave. Didn't we have a heat wave one already? Like, you have heat wave, right? Yeah, so I guess we could give it to somebody else. Maybe this is telling me that the boss that's about to come through here is about to be, it's too hot. You know what I mean? So maybe we should need somebody else with a fire move. So I'm gonna give it to maybe our boy. It would not surprise me if the boss of the forest is weak to fire. That would actually make a lot of sense to me. Okay. And around here.
Fire! Fire!
Chill, chill, chill. It's one of the other dummies. Oh my gosh.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go!
Thank you. These guys we can just wail away at.
Go!
I can do.
Of course.
Although it might be nice to. Oh.
Go.
I can do. Go!
I was gonna say, this guy's a little tough.
Right.
He's also a little dead. We are going to have to go up and in. Now, there's a bunch of enemies around here. Oh, it's all little mushrooms.
Fire!
Okay, now turn around.
Fire!
I'm unfortunately gonna have to take out all your friends like 1v1.
Now's our chance!
I've got you. I can do.
Right.
Right.
Here we go!
Okay. Alright. Excellent.
Now.
I'll make you
Great.
up. Right.
Here we go! Now's
I was
our
gonna say,
chance!
pretty much no matter, as long as we are... Oh, good! Angel reached level 2. Fortuna? Oh, I love Fortuna. That helped me out. Oh, Brave! Okay. Forte. Cool. 2 turns of strength.
Fire! It's a treasure chest.
I think I can probably loot them. Golden Sphere.
Fire! Fire!
No, I wanted what was in the boxes. Thank you. Now, I could fight them all, but I don't want to disturb the local ecosystem. So you guys have a... My thing is, we could get ambushed and we probably survive the fight. But, like, I'm not going to do that to them. Little homies.
Oh hey, there's an orbment charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
For some reason, I was like, I can rest at these ones, right? Cool. In that regard... can I open any more slots? I probably can. Yeah, I don't think I want it on you right now. I think you have the Because she's got 1, 2, 3 open. I think everyone's got 3. You have 4 open, which is kind of crazy. You also have 4 open. You should open another one if you can. And you can, so you should. She also can. For all of... She could probably unlock another 2, but she doesn't really need to unlock another 2. You would have needed a bunch of that as well. So we gotta save up on space for her specifically. Then it gets normal again, and then a bunch of red, which we have a bunch of red. I guess we'll keep a bunch of red. I guess you can open this one, but this one's also pretty... Oh, they're both 2... This one's 140. I'd like to have things in the line that's here. But a second line is nice, and we'll have some leftover of that. So I think we'll do that for right now. And then we can focus on the last of that line. Okay. Cool. That being said, since we do have a couple slots, new slots open on people, let's go ahead and populate them. Because we have some left over. Oh. Maybe I will give that to our boy. In fact... He needs one of those, so that's nice. And she can just take... I think I'm willing to just have you tank some magic damage too. I think that's where I am right now. So let's keep on keeping on.
There they are.
Who are they?
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Agreed. Well, not agreed. You guys suck.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking.
The provincial army seemed to go out of their way for them.
None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
Who were those guys?
You're not going anywhere.
What?
We know that Goliath Osborne is using Ouroboros quote-unquote as pawns in his game, even though he really might be the pawn himself. But I don't think that's actually quite true. Is there a world where other leaders are also doing something similar? Because, you know, the 4 provinces are a lot more powerful than I had originally anticipated. But
Who's
continue.
there?
Hi, we're the boys in motion.
You're those students
And the
from
girls in
yesterday.
motion.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
Hey, don't admit that. That's probably a
Looks
crime.
like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Got him.
Let's take them out.
Whoa, taking out
They're just
students?
kids. You should be no match for us.
We're not. Do you not see her carrying a massive sword?
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
I'm gonna see it. They're gonna see it.
Ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
Yeah, literally, that thing. Y'all should be terrified. If someone
As long as
pulled
we
that
make
out
good
on
use
me,
of the
I'd be like,
arcs as
okay.
combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Yeah, what about the forest beast?
Here we go.
I welcome all challengers.
I can do this.
Okay. I think I'm gonna save that for a little bit, but
Turn to flames.
oh, these guys aren't.
My turn.
Okay.
All
Motivate
right,
the gang.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
I need you to do a detector. I think these guys are all the same.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Right.
Okay. This is fine. Rude. Rude. Oh, I didn't do Elliot's thing. That's unfortunate. I mean, I think you also need it the most, but I guess... No, there's not a feasible way to get all three, so I would take these two.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
Okay, they're all together. I don't know if I really wanted to use this on them. But okay. Because I feel like this is a boss before a boss. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight a Forest Guardian or whatever.
Right.
Probably gonna have to win. What did it actually say? Responsible for the burglary at the market equipped with a rifle. Okay, great.
Give it up,
Sure.
everyone.
Here we go.
It'd be alright.
I can do this.
Almost looks like the thing went straight through him. And you're sealed. So everybody's gonna come in and wail, okay?
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, everyone's fine. I fear that is not the fight of our lives, though. I feel like we are about to have the fight of our lives.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
Excuse me. We're Thor's students.
How pitiful. That barely even qualifies as a warm-up.
That's what I was talking about.
Well, when you're used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
That's very true.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square.
Bottom line.
I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
We would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
Uh-oh.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Uh-oh. He even sent something.
Elliot?
He sensed it before Reen.
What's wrong?
Ah, that's kind of crazy.
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
He's more musically inclined. Oh no, they're gonna summon the beast?
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening?
Wait, you... Oh. Someone's watching us and played the flute.
It's coming this way.
We've dealt with someone who uses a flute before. Uh-oh. Roaring baboon. Granoja.
Help!
No, you can gobble them up.
A giant baboon?
It's huge!
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest.
Right.
What would you suggest, Reen?
We run.
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die.
We could.
We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Radios, help us.
Watch
Oh,
out,
you brought
this is a
them
tough
with
one.
you? Oh, you got the defense up too? That's not cool. That's not very cash money of you. So you have a 0 arts. I guess we'll do this. Okay.
I get it.
What? Epiphany? Say less. And he just had an epiphany. We love to see it. That's not going to be enough to kill him, but I will just... I feel like this thing is probably going to attempt to...
Flames, scabble on my blade.
For the first time. Flame sword. Okay. He's all fired up. And deals flame. We like that.
I can do this.
Okay, okay. Here, CP for everybody.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
Right.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I was waiting for my pull him out. I was waiting for my boy so I could say it's time for a little resounding heartbeat.
Right.
Okay. I mean, I guess you could just do this again.
You have my thing.
Thanks.
I am kind of okay with that.
My turn.
Okay, yeah. They're a little close, and I don't like that.
There. Go.
I've got you.
Okay.
Of course.
It looks like we might need Arts to beat him.
Now.
I'll pick you up.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So he does have resounding heartbeat. I'm gonna move him. I don't want everybody in the same place.
Go. There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Okay. We'll probably do this again. You probably need it yourself, honestly. But I'm just gonna hope that they don't attack you this next turn.
Hang in there.
But you are about to heal yourself anyways,
You have my
so
things.
there we go. And let's just kind of okay. So this is yeah. One for you. And one for you. And now it's just oh, you poisoned too. Oh my gosh, we got a flame and poison on that. That's pretty dope. That's good for us. We do still need to do this, I think.
Analyzing enemy attack.
Okay.
Take this.
Oh, good. Hey, Mans is out here countering.
Right.
Now, was I correct in that you're weak to... Okay, I mean weak to air and whatever, so that's fine.
My turn.
I was like, they gave us this for a reason.
Arcus.
Sure.
Activate.
Okay. Do you resist sleep? Where's sleep? You don't resist it, so I'm willing to try it. Put this big boy to sleep. Ah, yeah, baby! Hilarious. We've been getting some clutch, some clutch performances on our things to do. He is now here, and he can impede / delay this guy a little bit, which will give her enough time to boost CP, uncontested. Unfortunately, everybody is kind of, we can't get the both of them, okay.
You have my things. My turn.
Crafts, I doubt we're gonna seal you, but go ahead and give it a try.
Off guard.
Did we seal you? I think we, goodness gracious, everybody's cooking. Everybody's doing their job. Hey, try and, no. Resounding heartbeat we probably should do on you too.
Give it up, everyone.
Honestly, maybe Reen too. Maybe next turn. Oh, that's not good.
Right.
That wasn't very cash money of him. Hey. Oh yeah, you have this now. That's pretty cool. I guess we don't need to do that exactly yet, but I will do this.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
I mean, if you have a 0 arts, you have no. Sure, why not?
Huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say that thing healed so much. I hate that.
My turn.
Heal 50 sucks. You. I got all this work to do again. Oh, that's gonna be after no matter what. He might die. And you don't have a craft that heals specifically. You could. I think we gamble here.
Right.
We're hitting. We are hitting.
Shatter. Off guard.
I'll take you up.
Right.
Which means you, I mean, if you really needed to, you could just do this one.
Let's go.
That's some healing at least.
Thanks.
Oh, he's back up.
Too slow.
And he dodged that. Okay, we're cooking. I'd like to motivate everybody. But I actually don't think anybody's in this range besides him. I would like to get over here. Ooh, maybe over here.
There.
Right.
Okay, you, my sweet Healy boy. Heal
Arcus
him.
activate.
I can do this.
You could hit your blessed arrow on those
You
things.
have my thanks.
Ha! Thanks.
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, he got hit.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't have put him right next to him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna put him back over here.
There. Now's our
This
chance.
guy's tough.
I've got you.
Of course.
Because we have really barely dented him too much.
Shatter.
Would love some defense down there.
It's my turn.
I will need you to bring him back to life. Expeditiously.
Let's go. Huh?
And that was pretty expeditious. That being said, he might expeditiously die right after. No, he's after.
Won't give up.
Good job. I'm so proud of you for not giving up. I'm gonna send you this one.
There.
Right.
Still not exactly where I would have liked him to be, but it is what it is. And at the very
You
least,
have my thanks. My turn.
they'll both be at S-Craft. Link them back up.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm legit about to have you just take a step back here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Behold, my most powerful.
Thank you. Okay. You too.
Flames. Scout.
Okay, he might just die.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'll be alright. Honestly, you might want to heal yourself. Because I know she's about
can
to
do this.
not waste a turn, but she's about to use a turn to bring him back.
Let's go.
And he may die immediately, but it
Thanks.
is what it is. This man is trying to get to somebody. He trying to get over here. He wave. Right? Sure.
My turn. Hi.
I guess she could have run Reen a thing.
It's my turn.
Tell you what, I'm trying to leave. But I don't know if that's really the best idea right now. Because it might be better to have you two get healed.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Go.
And for him to maybe Autumn Leaf Cutter here.
There.
Because then that'll delay it to there.
I've got you.
Right.
And then you still are not vibing very much. So I'm gonna need you to just, her EP is drained, dude. But my boy finally does have enough for Resounding Heartbeat again, even though I think it might be better here. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't attack our two healers like a fiend and goes after the people behind him who just hit him. Well, he hit everybody.
Here we
That's
go.
fine. Oh no. How many turns is that for? Oh, just one. Never mind. We're cooking. He's fine. Ain't about to go right afterwards. We might get a burn. No burn.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to do this.
Of course.
Oh, you're also in the same boat? Whatever.
Arcus
That's
activate.
fine. Now, please don't. Okay, great. That's fine. In fact, that's excellent. Finally. Someone who could use a motivation.
Right.
You. Not enough, huh? It's not enough, huh? Blind would be pretty good. If you can land blind, that would be awesome. Move. Because I want you not in the way. I want you, like, over here.
Huh.
Blind, maybe? No
Of
blind.
course.
It would only last for one turn anyway. I'm down for that. Good. We're actually doing some good damage again because we have attack up for you two. Finally able to get into like a groove here, a groove state. I almost want to just re-up them, but I know that we need some HP back here.
Go.
Good job. Crafts. Delay him.
There.
Very good.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Good. Okay, now we're in a flow state. You can't quite do it there. I'm honestly kind of, but that would just do it for you. Sure.
You have my things.
That's fine.
My turn.
Actually kind of okay moving your movement down a bunch too. Yeah, because defense down, I don't think... Does your... Hold on.
Shatter!
Does it just last for the one turn? It's just for the one turn.
Here we
Cool.
go.
Fine. Lived. Soul Blade. Maybe you'll faint. I'm pretty sure you can't.
Good.
You'll be alright. Because you can heal yourself. You earned a medium. Go ahead and heal yourself for medium. Why not? Because of the cost is why not, but you know what it is. Oh, faint worked. Oh, man's about to have a bad time. I think everything's a crit, right?
I can do this.
When you're fainted, that's how that works? Am I tripping?
Fire!
Yeah. No, this is the time we gotta wail away on mans. In fact,
Here we go.
if you do this,
There.
does that actually still delay him?
Now's our chance.
Right?
I've got you.
My turn.
It did. Tragic.
Arcus activate.
That's fine. Oh, she's gonna crit on that? Okay, I mean, that's once again broadly okay. I'm okay with a re-up there. Everyone's about full HP. We like that. You get a free burn. Burn is very nice. Well, not free burn. But if burn hits, then we're cooking. Oh, she got a stun on him. Okay, cool. We are really cooking with all of these effects. We're having a good time with our effects, dude. All right, that did some damage. He's at full HP, so he'll live.
Of course.
I do wish that, you know, maybe he wouldn't always be the one to get caught by that, but it is what it is.
Right.
Sure.
You have my things.
My turn.
You actually just need to heal him. And you know what? He's earned a medium too. He doesn't need it though, because he's about to.
Arcus activate.
Respectfully. Dude, I hate that we let him get the 50% heal. I should have been paying attention. This fight could have gone. It could have ended way earlier. And it's entirely on me. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, she had a 0 art, so whatever. It gets him down low enough where I'm like, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and cook. You might be able to put him to sleep, so... Resounding heartbeat for... Yeah, maybe the gang back here.
It's my turn. Turn to flame.
Because if you get flame, we're pretty close to just being game over. Oh, you didn't get it. Tragic. Good dodge. Motivate? Are you in range of motivate, Laura? You are not, so it's kind of worthless. I will do this instead. Good slash. Good shot.
Right.
You don't have anything right now, so arts and probably just heal. No. I'm willing to go for burn, go for broke. I'm actually willing to have you save that, so you also go for burn, go for broke. Not terrible, not great, but not terrible. You. Oh, we did get a burn off of that though. That's nice. You. Yeah, if you have nothing, just go ahead and hit your sword. Very, very low. Very low. Oh, but you are now close.
All right.
Late game motivate. Good. What? Oh, it died. To the burn. I was like, what happened? Died and turned into purple energy. Okay. I was hoping we might get 2 levels, but okay. U material attack 2, which is nice. That's our first, I think, 2. That might not be true. I think we have shield too.
I did it.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
Not bad.
And she says, yeah, not bad. Hey, but we got him.
That was kind of terrifying.
A little bit.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, I had an epiphany. I forgot. No one's ever seen me do that before.
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
It was very good.
You really are amazing, Reen.
More amazing than you know, Elliot.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own.
And it's not much.
We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team.
That is true, though.
This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
In fact, he might have been the only one to actually go down in that fight.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, who is quote-unquote that bastard?
Who are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
What?
A whistle?
Oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are.
Oh, here it goes.
Not alone.
Are they gonna try and just pretend to be heroes?
Put your hands in the air.
What?
Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
We did break and enter.
Keep your mouth shut.
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group was responsible.
Sure.
Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
That's crazy.
What?
Do you intend to frame us?
Yes.
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place.
That's crazy.
The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alvarea.
Bro!
And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong.
Hey, if y'all want to fight, we can fight.
You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh,
Who is this? Is this the federal government?
It's the Railway Military Police.
No, it's the Railway Military Police. Okay.
Railway Military Police?
Yeah, thank you, Laura.
Yeah, the RMP.
Okay, the
They're
RMP.
supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
Okay, thank you. Oh.
The Icy Maiden.
Y'all know I love that hair color. What's up, Icy Maiden?
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
The Chancellor's... Okay, this is crazy. It's crazy that the Chancellor's people are coming to help me out.
what is the meaning of this?
I have a fear that now I'm going to have to fight her in the future.
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity. As I'm sure you well know. And in accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes.
Goated.
Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Ooh, okay, so here's the problem. I like the RMP. Man, this is a dangerous tangle of webs already.
Men, withdraw!
Dude, if you played this game first, and you had not really known anything about Goliath Osborne, you'd be in... you might be high praising him, for real.
We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me.
We had a deal.
We had a deal?
Take them into custody.
You had a deal, you
Yes,
said?
ma'am.
Oh, crap.
Totally boned.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Hey, bye, dorks. You have any last words to say to me? Or her? The Icy Maiden?
Damned Ironblood dog.
Right. Right. Wait, do you know her?
She's really pretty.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
No problem. Clara. Oh, wait a minute. Reedvelt?
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army.
No, no relation.
And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
Yeah, sure. Alright, Claire, don't worry. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight her. I'm not totally won over yet. She helped us one time. Who knows? Dang, we had a rough time. Not a rough time, but we had a dicey time here. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. We've really stuck our noses where they don't belong, though. I don't know how, because this is gonna reach back to what? House of Alberea or whatever. I wonder if we'll be able to talk to Eustace about all of this. Certainly, we're gonna try and talk to Eustace about all of this. I wonder how that's gonna fly, is my actual question. Continue. Thanks to you, the stolen goods were recovered, and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. No. We were about to get arrested too. Aha. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you accomplished here. Very proud indeed. So, can I leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course, I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. Okay. Oh, so here's the problem. How long are they going to leave soldiers here? Because if the RMP and other sects of the Imperial government are saving our hides in all of these cases, is that going to... Because I'm sure the lords are not going to be too happy about that. Essentially, all these Imperial Army people kind of just in their territories doing the job that the, I guess doing, I wouldn't say the job, it's the job that the Provisional Army is supposed to do. Provincial Army. But, you know, they're not doing their jobs is the problem. Man, this is a really interesting start to this game, because it is not quite the back and forth that I expected it to be. I expected to be like, oh my gosh, that dang Osborne, but I can see pieces of Osborne's. Osborne, I am already starting to see is really playing a game of chess. When he said they are the pawns in my chess, he is really playing a game of chess. I think that's actually pretty dope. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. I'd appreciate it if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety amongst the locals. Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh, no, not at all. And, we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was meant to be a part of your field study, too. To build character, perhaps. Do you know about our field study? What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Uh-oh. Do you know her?
Oh! Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Right, I have expected you to be the one to show up, when we were in trouble.
It's been a while, Sarah.
Hey, you know what? the icy, whatever they called her, the icy maiden or whatever they called her, is very, very similar to the one that Sarah's nickname was.
It has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did
Captain Claire.
receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Okay.
Oh, from your brother, I take it.
Your brother?
Nothing gets past you lot.
Who's your brother?
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise.
So I'm looking for a blue-haired person with that R last name.
But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I
I
really
hope-
need to be taking my leave.
I hope they're in our little character notebook.
I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
All right, Captain Claire.
Right.
Ah. Well, that's not a right, but all right. Okay. Was she really a part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah, and the rest of the railway military police seemed very well trained too. You know our instructor? You could say that. You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up. Man, you could. So here's my thing. I kind of doubt that. Oh, well, do I really doubt that? I was gonna say I doubt that. Looking at the both of them, I wouldn't think Jaeger. But also there's a world where they didn't work together, you know what I mean? In like a group. I do think Sarah is either still, I'm pretty confident Sarah is either like a Jaeger or a Bracer, former Jaeger. I still don't know which one I'm leaning towards. Cause like even this interaction, I was like, oh yeah, if she was a Bracer, she could have interacted with this person, and I think they would be pretty amicable. I guess there is a world where she could have been a Jaeger too, and maybe they were on opposite sides, but now she's like, okay, you're doing fine for yourself now. Good to see you. Man, ooh boy, both of those are really interesting. I don't know. I also could be neither, and she could just have been like a former member of the RPM. Oh no, now that I know the RPM exists. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, it looks like you managed to finish up all your tasks I laid out for you. So, I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Please give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. Or Principal Van Dyke. If you ever are in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. Okay, and there we go. Our first field study. Almost complete. She is already knocked out. Pretty empty train, too.
She's asleep again.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
Might be.
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
She has been busy. If she actually made it all the way to the other group and back.
Well, sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster.
Uh-oh.
If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Right.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
Wow.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason.
No, I feel like that is a very bottom tier reason, actually.
I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books.
I think it's actually, well, it's probably about going to places like this and getting that experience, but it's also more so probably, I think very much more so about learning about the interconnected ways of what's going on in Erebonia. Like, if someone just told you that we have provincial armies and the Imperial Army and the province armies essentially report to their lord, while the Chancellor is in charge of the Imperial armies, And in the provinces, the kind of the provincial army is law. It's like, okay, well, so there seems to be like a real separation of powers. But you also then start to realize, whoa, okay, some of these armies might be really bad. You know what I mean? Whatever, like, is the will of their lord, they may try to implement it in really schemy ways like we just saw, and I'm sure this is happening to a great degree. And I know that's probably going to be a means for saying, hey, let's just push this and say, Imperial Army, go.
And getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Indeed. And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again.
Captain Claire is also somebody to keep in mind. I don't believe she's the person who shot the Chancellor. But she's a face that I think I'm gonna put on the board to just have around.
These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
Well, she's back. Half is pretty good.
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance, as is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
But is it the main part?
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
Well, yeah, you're special. You're class 7.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
You'll figure it out.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Okay, never mind. I'm locked in. She's a bracer. Hey, forget me questioning anything else. I was like, okay, no. She's a bracer.
Now that you mention it...
Take it all. Yep. No. Nope. If I'm lying, I'm dying. She's definitely a former bracer.
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military
They dropped that, and I was okay. I got you. I locked in. Okay, I'm locked in. I was former Jaeger. Forget about it. He said bracer. He was like, it seems like the MO of the bracers.
But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracers' basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
Oh my gosh.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Okay, yep, former bracer. Or current bracer. I actually don't know. Maybe they're trying to restructure a sort of bracers guild.
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon.
Nope.
I suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Then I don't believe that her identity or her past is going to be, or her, maybe not her full past, but I guess her past as what she was or is, or what mysteries lie beyond her, is that she was a bracer. But I kind of wonder. Now her backstory is a little bit more interesting, thinking like, what happened during her time as a bracer here in Erebonia?
Yeah.
And it would make sense that Olivier, who's had incredible dealings with bracers, throughout the entirety of the Sky arc. Honestly, he didn't really have an interaction with the Bracers Guild he may have, to be honest, but in the Crossbell arc, he was there briefly. We were like the Bracers of the police force in Crossbell, you know what I mean? At the same time, Alyssa.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just... Well, we've been in the same class for a month now, and this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
About?
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, you brought that to light.
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time, regarding my social class.
Oh.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked.
Oh, man.
But technically, I come from a family of nobles.
Technically. Okay. I'm intrigued.
My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains.
Ymir?
I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
Okay, well, maybe people should have put that together if they knew Baron Schwarzer existed.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
Closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron. Mere baron's crazy, by the way. Crazy work, Laura. Closely tied with the imperial family. Oh boy, so interesting.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me. I'm upper class in name only.
Adopted? Oh man, I kind of wonder if the picture now that he has on his his dresser, is that a picture of the Baron and his family? Or is that actually a picture of Reen's, like, birth family? I kind of, man, just when you start to figure out things about Reen's past, there's a lot more just flooding right in saying, okay, interesting.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
Oh, yeah, of course he does.
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
Okay, he's opening up.
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Laura's like, you consider us to be major parts of your life? Hello?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes?
That is true.
Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Oh, I intend to.
Youth.
Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police.
See, Sarah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I am actually in belief that, so, it was definitely, I don't think it was I don't think, oh man, okay, well, Flute was playing that summoned this beast. I feel like that must have been kind of Ouroboros related. And if Ouroboros, that means Ouroboros, it may be playing 2 cards. Or, under the Chancellor's instructions, Ouroboros was lent to, like, the general, not the general, the Duke, Albera or whatever, Alberia, and, oh man, this is already starting to feel like a real tangled mess of shenanigans. Oh man, I feel like there are people working with people that don't know that they are working with other people, is what my brain is thinking now. I think Ouroboros is kind of like, not double dealing, but dealing with the Chancellor, and the Chancellor is asking them to deal with other places. Like, I feel like Ouroboros is the reason that monster showed up, to then allow maybe time for the other people to show up, and then allow for it. It feels like it's a step-by-step procedure.
That ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park.
Right, is...
Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Agreed. Oh, maybe it was the military. Well, okay, maybe it isn't actually X, Y, and Z. Maybe it is just that Ouroboros is working with the Imperial government and the Imperial Army, which we know that they're working with the Goliath Osborne. So maybe they knew when to come in after the beast was summoned by the Ouroboros. Then the other guys would come in, and then okay, so I'm seeing lines. I'm seeing lines. I guess we're about to get a little bit of information on this train, or from off of this train. Man. Nah. Oh my gosh.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did.
Who on earth is this masked man?
We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
Here's the problem. I feel like there's a world we've met masked men already.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts.
Okay. Yep.
With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation. That information alone makes this all worthwhile.
Okay, so we need bespectacled man.
A valid point.
Masked man with a voice changer. I feel like masked man at this stage in the game might just be a woman.
Should we proceed as planned then?
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
So this... Wonder if they're like the leader of like the terrorist organization.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
That's chapter 1.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Thank you.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Medal of Fortitude, nice.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, will do.
Good showing, everyone.
Nice. Hey. Class 7 bonds have been strengthened. Okay, nice. Oh, we leveled up. Very good. Okay, they got Finishing Blow. They're at level 2 now as well. Finishing Blow. Cool. Let's save. Okay, interesting. Once again, I think we are going to continue a little bit into chapter 2. We're sweeping through May, mid-May, end of May? End of May. Saturday the 22nd. So this is now, what, about a month after the intermission? In... Azure?
The lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding. but may also heralded the beginning of specialist classes, more befitting a military academy.
Okay, specialist classes. Okay. I guess your first month or so, you are just getting introduced to it. Second period military science.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Orbital Revolution, sure. Oh, we're about to have to answer a question. Instructor Ninth Heart.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue are most important.
The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry.
Sure.
The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete.
Sure.
The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military.
Okay. Associated mechanization of the military.
Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars.
Makes sense.
The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution.
Sure.
The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable.
That is true.
And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable. But now we'd be virtually crippled without it.
Yeah, well, yeah, we saw how it impacted Liberl.
Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
Can I? Something only possible after the Orbital Revolution, which revolutionized warfare. That would have to be... They had trains prior to... Here's the problem. I feel like it'd be either one of these two. They had trains prior to the Orbital Revolution. They were just running on, not the power of orbments. They were running on, like, coal, I think. Oh man, this is where I would really love a historian, and I could just, like, look over, and I could be like, okay, what did he actually physically ask? Because while orbital communications are good, orbital arts and orbments to do battle are crazy work. And I assume they want orbital arts here. I'm trying to just go back 3 minutes in my brain. It must be orbital arts. Oh no. Those were brought by the revolution, yes, but they are another tool in a soldier's arsenal than they are a fundamental shift. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmission through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield. I was gonna say both are technically true, to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movement. Of course, countermeasures have been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. I got it wrong. Well, don't beat yourself up about it. You know, thanks, Alyssa. This is pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. Yeah, we're gonna have to really keep hard. Look, Alyssa, hey, you know what? You're alright. Dang. Orbital communications. Well, there goes that AP. Hey, hold on, a little home ec. Nutritional science / cooking.
Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that?
Lady Laura.
I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so. Though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
Mere commoner is crazy.
There's something about that silvered-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely.
Oh my gosh. I'd like to imagine she just turns around and said, I wouldn't.
That's quite enough idle chatter.
Ferris also having a full, like, talking sprite is interesting.
We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something
bettered?
as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
These three are about to have Persona 4 girls level of cooking blunders, I fear.
Could they make it a little less obvious they're talking about us? I mean, seriously.
Right, you guys are literally a table away.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
You guys do have a weird class, huh? Dude, okay, look. As somebody who, before I had, like, a stand mixer, my hand mixer, it didn't die. Something happened to it. And I had to cream butter for an icing by hand. Boy, let me tell you, that's an experience. My right arm had never felt so strong before, and also so defeated. I got it done.
I think you've whisked that plenty already.
Hey, you gotta, I know, it depends on what she's whisking. You can't also over whisk, so like, be careful. Boys, Orbital Computer Primer. Okay, this is our first time in the computer lab. Okay, maybe this is just, okay, never mind.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Is man just smoking indoors?
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Eustace both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Fair enough.
Eustace also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
Fair enough.
Not
Look at
bad.
how far away they're sitting from each other. Complete opposite sides of the room.
Heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn.
Oh yeah, you were with them. Give us the deets. Give us the tea.
We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rean Schwarzer.
Arrogant voice? Oh, is that homeboy? Patrick?
Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
Yes.
That is correct.
Is this the first time we've
My
actually
full name is Patrick T. Hyarms.
learned his full name?
I don't believe I need
Outside
to
of
say
conversation
anything
with
more
other
than
people?
What?
High Arms?
So, you're from the High Arms family.
Are they prestigious?
Lamau.
About as prestigious as they come. The High Armsies are one of the 4 great houses.
Oh, shoot. No wonder he's so stuck up. So now we have, what, 2 people? That we know are confirmed as students here from the 4 great houses. Alberea. We have now the High Arms. I wonder who the other 2 are.
Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albereas.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners. I
Whoa.
came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rean Schwarzer.
Is word out that that Rena's noble?
I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the accommodations on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
Oh, he is a noble. I guess we can go up there.
You mean
the 3rd floor?
That's where the Noble's salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble.
Okay, I'm about tired of people saying that my dad is a mere baron.
And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff.
Excuse you, these riffraff are my friends.
I have decided to use my good name as a member of the High Arms family to afford you the privilege of joining us.
Yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
I do hope you appreciate it.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Thank you, Eustace.
Eustace?
Eustace Salbarea?
Yeah, slightly higher in rank than your 4 great houses.
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies.
Oh my gosh, 3rd son? He ain't never gonna be in charge.
If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
Ooh.
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come. Despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
Lamau.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this.
Yeah, pass.
If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the sides you're taking.
Yeah, I am making connections and taking sides, and it's not yours. Bye, Patrick.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you.
I just don't like that guy.
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Us? Oh, your father.
No, that's all.
Last month's field study? Is he...
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the Provincial Army.
Okay, good. I'm glad there was at least, a little bit of mention there.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then.
I figure.
He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
Huh, I guess he has a nice side after all.
Machias. Homeroom, yay! Okay, I'm so glad to be back in homeroom. How you doing, girl? Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day, so take it easy. You've earned it. Thank goodness, I love me a free day. Just remember, your next practical exam is Wednesday. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. My group was fantastic. I can't wait to be in Group 8 again. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled midterms. Oh, no. Scheduled for the middle of the next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. Right? So we finally get to put all of the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yep, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right, Lamau! I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Go ask one of your other instructors. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Machias, if you please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Oh, it's all rise bow. I think I just did rise bow before.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
All right, later, Elliot.
Later.
All right, later, guys.
Are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
Sure, that'd be nice.
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sure.
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
Okay, so that's our story advancement. Machias is waiting for them to leave. He wants to have a talk. Who are you? Oh, it is you.
Oh, hi, Elisa.
I could barely see who was on the screen. I just saw some blonde hair. I was like, why is it girl's voice?
Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it?
Are you trying to hang out?
Something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing.
Clearly it's something.
See you later.
Alyssa!
What was that all about?
Did you do something else to upset her?
I don't think so.
Not that I'm aware of.
Right.
Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
Poor Rian.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Oh, I see. They want to go. They want to have special read time like Gaius and Elliot did.
The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Goodbye, Laura. Machias is still in his seat.
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Uh-oh.
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
Okay, Machias. We, If we have a problem, just say we have a problem.
No, Have I done something to upset you?
Not especially.
Not especially?
It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Here we go.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
Which is true.
So I guess we're all in equal standing here. I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess you did kind of lie to him, or you didn't exactly lie to him, but you did lead him astray.
The bottom line is you lied to me.
Yeah.
And I simply cannot trust those who lie.
Okay, here's the deal. Like, on one hand, I'm not gonna give Machias too hard of a time because Reen did pretty much lie to his face. As much as I say technically he did not lie, he said the words that he said to intentionally provide a false image of himself. That being said, I can't blame Reen so much either just because of, you know, how Machias reacted to Eustace, who is a noble. So I was gonna say, in that tense situation where nobody really knew each other, yikes.
That's all there is to it.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Please, think nothing of it.
He does seem hurt, dude.
Am I intruding?
That is rough. Like, because he did consider us a friend, and we did pretty much the first thing that, everything that he's kind of thought about us at this juncture. Everything that he's, it is rough when essentially one of the first things that you say to somebody when you introduce yourself is a lie. And they have been quote-unquote friends for about a month. It's okay, Emma.
No, not at all.
I wouldn't say not at all.
Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it.
I feel like we've interacted with Emma maybe the least out of... What is this around your waist?
Ah, here it is.
Have you always had that? Anywho, I'm thinking to myself, I can look at the class right here. Yeah, I think Emma is actually the person we've interacted... Maybe Fee. Fee and Emma are the two people that we've interacted with absolutely the least out of anybody. I hope they're in next month's little class shenanigans.
What subject?
Take a look.
Take a look. Intermediate Mathematics for Dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except... Wait. Intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum?
Okay.
Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies.
Ah.
I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Nice. Speaking of, I was just saying you and Fee, the two that we know the least about.
Ah,
Or
okay.
interacted with the least, rather.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now.
Now that we're locked in on you potentially, or not even potentially, I'm so locked in on her being formerly a bracer. I feel like there's no other solution other than her name was the Purple Lightning or something. She was a bracer. Miss me with anything else. And the reaction of like, reminds me of the MO of bracers. You got bracer stank all over you, girl. That being said, what does that mean in relation to Fee? I don't know if that means the Fee is potentially formerly a bracer or that maybe you, okay.
I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
Okay, bye. Did you always have those beads around you? I really don't think you did. What are these beads?
And don't worry.
Don't worry. Huh? About Machias?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything.
He just feels betrayed.
If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Thanks, Emma.
Yeah.
Nice girl. Hopefully she's not the turncoat. This is such a large class, I feel like one of them has to be a turncoat. We're gonna fight somebody in this class.
If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Oh right, it's not our free day yet. I was about to be like, alright, let me see what our quests are. It is actually not our free day. This is kind of where I wanted to end. Because it's not a free day, but I do kind of want to like go and talk to everybody. But that is going to make this episode pretty long. Because I think we're at 3 hours already. If I go and talk to everybody, we're going to be tiptoeing to like 4 or 5. But man, I kind of do want to just like talk to the... Maybe I'll talk to a couple homies. We'll talk to a couple of homies and then we'll call it. We'll also save right here. Because it is chapter 2. We're officially in chapter 2. What's up, my boy Rex from the photography club? That girl with the glasses is your class president, right? At first, I thought she was kind of plain, but she's pretty cute when you get up close. Oh man, I should have snapped a pic when I had the chance. This photography club is doomed, dude. I'm gonna be late again. Ah, well. Fidelio's pretty chill. He'll probably let me off. He needs to tell you off, not for nothing. Take a little walk around. Yeah, we'll walk around this floor for right now. I feel like there also could be like a hidden... Ooh. Okay, out the front gate is our moving point. Is Machias here or did he leave? It looks like he left. Yes, because I don't see him anywhere on the map. Mint! What's good, girl? Vice President Heinrich is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. Uh-oh. That was a doozy of a lecture, too. He must have had to let off a lot of steam. Oh, no. Now I'm gonna be late if I don't hurry. Late for what? It's the end of the day. Oh, are you the girly who was like... Who lost her key before? Not your key, your thing. Oh, no, you're Becky. Here, you're for class 7, Archie. My dad told me that you caught those mad terrorists that turned up in Keldic last month. He said you helped them out a bunch with all kinds of other stuff too. Cheers for that. I'll be supporting you for now on too. Awesome. That wee Hugo will not stop following me around, follow me about. If he's not buying anything, then he should just bolt. Hugo? Are you Hugo? You're Hugo. Becky and I are both business people, but with her mindset could hardly be more different than mine. She's the only person I know who would ever say she wants to hit it big off of part-time jobs alone. You got the problem with that too? Not exactly, no. I love Becky. We love Becky out here. We're Becky stans. There's the music club. I do kind of wish that walking in here would change the music, but that's little itty-bitty details. What's up, Girly? I can talk to you. Kind of. There we go. I've tried talking with Alon a few times over the past month, but I must be picking the worst times. It seems like Alon and I hardly talk before he has somewhere to run off to. He's not trying to avoid me, is he? I wonder if Alon's trying to avoid me. No, that can't be right. I need to stop thinking about such silly thoughts and focus on practicing. Are you Alon? No, where is Alon? He's gone. He's gone. We had a little performance earlier, so I could see how everyone plays. Turns out, way better than I expected. We've got some real talent this year, Elliot especially. I'm gonna have to step it up or they'll shoot it right ahead of me. Speaking of, where's Mint? I know she got called over to the faculty lounge, but that was a long time ago, and she doesn't know where she is. The tuning's perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still, I can't help but feel a little nervous. Oh, why's that? I was kind of rude to High Arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ended up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, don't worry. I doubt anything's going to happen. He probably doesn't even remember who you are. Hopefully he doesn't have his eyes on me now. We've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. You're pretty quick to attack, huh? Well, here's the thing. He still doesn't consider me a noble. I wasn't in that list. That's crazy. You're a noble. There we go. You're a noble yourself, so that's probably part of it too. Ha, can't deny that. You could. You did kind of deny not an ounce of noble blood in me, which is true. Hello, sir. Bridget. No. I already decided that I wouldn't. I'm gonna go clear my head and practice. Alon? I can't yet. Not until I prove I'm not the kid I used to be. Oh no, do we have another noble? We do. We have this noble, oh man. You gotta go get her, buddy. I'm in support of the romance. Colette. I met this old lady when I was out shopping, and believe it or not, just as, she's just into shopping as me, old lady. Oh. So we made plans to raid the shops on our next free day, so we'll be looking for Colette the next day. I'm so excited, I'll hardly sleep a wink. Shopping's so much fun. Hee hee, I can't wait until tomorrow. Home ec? Oh, is Margarita in here? No, Margarita's not in here. Where's Miss Margarita? What are y'all doing? Margarita mistakenly, oh my gosh, put the wrong ingredients in her cookies, so I wanted to bring it to her attention. Unfortunately, she seems to have run off somewhere. Oh, Lord have mercy. That aside, cooking club activities are coming along pretty well. I hear the first years had a cooking class today. It's always interesting to see the students from the upper class really get into it, since most students have servants cook for them. Hopefully, this will inspire some of them to join our club too. I'm always looking, okay, Nicholas. I gotta remember Nicholas's name. And you are Mary, right? Yes, Instructor Mary. Come over here. The art room. Hey, Gaius, what's good, my boy? You look kind of down, Reed. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? Well, it'll probably happen next month during the field study. If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. We've arranged to meet at Kersh's house, Kersh's, for dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, guys. I'll be fine for now. Think about it a bit more to myself. If I'm drawing a blank, I'll come and ask you. Ha! I'm always willing to lend an ear. I'm going to head back once I'm done here. I'm actually looking forward to this meal. I think I will just finish the sweep right now. I'll do a little quick sweep, but I won't do the exclamation point. We'll probably end after the sweep. You are Lind. I'm planning on submitting something from the art contest, but I can't decide on a theme, so I don't know what to draw. I don't think Clara's gonna give me any advice either. What kind of theme should I go for? The more I think about it, the more I get conflicted. You should probably ask Gaius. Gaius is, it feels like the only other member of this club since she's so focused on her horse. Making art is a sacred act. You need to work with your materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding can, to a higher plane can master it. Got it? Never ask me for help again. Crazy work. Wait, please, just give me a little bit of advice at least. Wing it. I wouldn't be asking you if I could just wing it. That's so funny. I'm so sorry, Lind. Oh, girl. I told you, ask Gaius. He's got this art thing on lock. So we cannot go to the computer room, but we have now been in there officially. I do not want to go downstairs yet because I would like to go to the roof, and we already walked down this hallway. Okay, let's go to the roof real quick. Oh, hey! What you doing up here? What's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I'm always here if you want to talk, though. Okay. Thanks. It really is nothing serious, though, so don't worry about me. There is something I need to resolve. This is something I need to resolve on my own, I think. Okay, so she's got something that she needs to resolve on her own. Man. We got a big, like, I hate to keep going back to this analogy of a chessboard, but I think that's what Goliath Osborne considers everything that's going on. Cool. Ferris? I remember your name. I still don't remember your brother's name, and I don't remember your maid's name. Sarifa and Vincent. Ferris, what's up? She even has the gall to call herself Alyssa R. Who does she think she is? Or could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse, she's only a beginner, and yet she's already on par with me. Me! I simply cannot stand her, my rival. I see. How truly fascinating. Ferris, Sister Sublime, how would you feel about introducing her to me? It would be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Oh my gosh. Vincent, now is not the time to be flirting with the enemy. Even listening to me, Vincent, how many times must I tell you I simply cannot stand her? It's interesting that, and this is making it difficult for me to assess who is important and who is not. Because in this conversation, she is not using her, like, little talking face sprite, but I know she has one from the cooking class. My beloved sister burns with such determination that even noblest ladies pose no challenge in a battle of words. Yet this lovely Alyssa can do what they cannot. How fascinating. Back off. How are you doing, Sarifo? Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised under the same roof and taught the same values, and despite this, the way that the two see the world could not be any more different. Very cool. Okay, so this is 2-1, and I don't think I'm going to be able to walk into any of these doors, so let's just do a quick glance here. Oh, custodian's call. Okay, great. There is nothing in here. Nothing at all. Okay, very good. Okay. Don't want to go back upstairs. We have gone upstairs. Let's head over here. Faculty lounge is this way. You are... Oh, Margarita. Oh, no. Having scouted all the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to move on to the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? What about me? When you're husband hunting, the most important thing is to consider their prospects. No matter what class he is, if he's got a future ahead of him, I'll take him. Oh my gosh. Receptionist Bianca. It seems as though Instructor Neathart will be returning to the army again the day after tomorrow. How taxing it must be for an instructor to constantly be on the move. It's rather impressive that he can carry out all of his tasks with the composure he does. So he is returning back to the army. So he's in the Imperial Army. That is good to note. Because at some point we will not be in class anymore. You are Miss Beatrix. I'm sure that you are well aware that it's not safe to rush down the stairs like that. What's more, I would really appreciate it if you didn't run in the halls. As you can see, we don't just make academy rules for your health, we make them for ours. Okay, thank you. I'm going to put my hands on the area in question. May hurt a little bit, but I will try to be quick. Okay, what happened? Okay, I guess I'll have to talk to you. I was running and fell down the stairs. Ow, I just fell down the stairs. Maybe I shouldn't be rushing around everywhere. Oh, you're just regular female student? You don't got a name? Whatever, get me out of here. Beatrix, good luck with her. So now we just need to come down this way in the faculty lounge. Oh, hey, what's up, instructor? Once again, Instructor Valestein. Okay. I don't think I ever knew her last name. It appears you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment. Should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame, Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. That's hilarious. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. How do his rants always manage to be so drawn out? I'm sorry, are you still going at it? Remember, Class 7, your actions have an impact on the public perception of the academy at large. Let us not forget that your class snatched up some students who were meant to join mine. Oh. Whatever. Oh, you're the instructor. Something wrong, Schwarzer? He does have a face. Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to visit me at once if you don't understand anything I covered. As you know, I won't always be president of the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. Yes, instructor. Instructor Neidhart is really just as much a soldier as he's a teacher. I see that Instructor Valentine hasn't changed a bit, which is rather irritating. It seems she's forgotten that instructors should lead their students by example. Don't worry, I think she's setting a very good example. So you have a problem with her, but you don't have a problem with my boy here. In an absolute shocking turn of events, Mint lost the key to the computer room after she finished cleaning it. That's what happened. Naturally, the vice principal gave her the scolding of her life. Of course, but after that, she had some less than flattering words for me too. I get why she's mad. They've done everything they can to deck the place out with the highest in technology. But no degree of technological superiority can keep you safe from one of the world's most powerful klutzes. Oh, Mint. Oh, Minty girl. Oh, Minty girl. Hey, it's Instructor. Oh, right, peculiar dishes. I've cooked nothing. Oh, Thomas. I see Instructor Neidhart is here today. It's such a shame he isn't here more often. It would be a delight to spend some quality bonding time with him. Eureka! I'll see if he'd like to join me for a drink this evening. What a fine idea that is. Oh, so you guys are, oh, well, no, I can't read that again. Aha, this could shape up into a rather enjoyable gathering. Since the plans involve alcohol, it would be a travesty not to invite Instructor Sarah as well. Yeah! I would love to see those three drinking together. What a mess. Oh, Principal! Hey, somebody told me to tell you hello. Otto, I think. I received reports of rumbling coming from the schoolhouse's basement. As a result, I'd like to ask Class 7 to investigate there once again. Rumbling? Does that mean there's a possibility the area has changed again? It's the first time I've received any report mentioning such a thing, rather, so I'm not entirely sure myself. It would be wise to assume that something considerable has occurred, though. Would you be able to investigate again tomorrow? Of course, sir. Yep. Thank you very much. We will do so. I assume it'll pop up on our list of things to do. And that is the entirety of the school. Head outside real quick. Oh, gross, you. What's up, Patrick? I guess. I hope you have a long think about my proposition, Schwarzer. Why would you associate yourself with someone like Eustace Alborea? Isn't he more powerful than you? He's the sort of person who turns down fellow nobles without so much as a thought to the consequences. I think you might be reading too much into my relationship with Eustace. We're classmates, not allied factions in some sort of social war. You're all the same. Regardless, keep my words in mind, assuming, of course, you want to spend your time at the academy in a manner befitting of a proper noble. Okay, well, I actually don't, so bye. How crass of you to reject Patrick's invitation. You will regret this. Yeah, shut up, and I thought they had names. Please don't be upset, Patrick. What you need is a proper pamper in the salon. You should join me. Okay, well, whatever. I've already been in the main building. Oh my gosh. You're not the... Okay, you are. Adel, not Eden, right? Yes. Kenneth has been coming by quite frequently lately. He said that there are plenty of fish in the pond, so it's a nice fishing spot. Things are really getting lively around here. It's nice to see the club growing. Okay, very cool. The more the merrier. And you are... VV, right. The gardening club is nice and relaxing. I like it. Even better, Adel's got a dynamite body. Oh my gosh, VV. I wouldn't mind getting a handful of that. VV. Stop. Behave. Now to think of a new prank, maybe this one should involve Adel. Hehe. No, Vivi. Oh my gosh, you're going to be that girl in this game. I see. How unfortunate. Or fortunate. You will probably be very funny. I will probably laugh 70% of the time and be kind of cringed on the other 30%. Okay, yeah, okay, they're all in here. My boy, Klein. I'm from the countryside. Only reason and Thor's and all rather is because I got a scholarship. After my dad died, my mom had to work really hard to raise me and my younger brother and sister right. When I got that scholarship, I decided to make the most of my time here so I could pay her back someday. Respect, my boy. I figured growing up on the beaches of Lemaire would give me a leg up on the other club members, but boy was I wrong. First you've got Klein, who's not just a great swimmer, but all around a great... Yeah, I love Klein. That's my boy. I love Klein so much. Then there's Laura, who's nothing short of amazing. I'll need to put in some hours if I don't want them totally showing me up. And you are Monica, right? I was gonna say you were Laura's #1 fan. I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was gonna be so hard to swim a full 50 acre though. I have no idea how long it'll take me to do that. You'll be fine. You'll figure it out. Klein appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is a first for me, so I'm not entirely certain the best way to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. Klein's counting on me to help Monica learn to swim, and swim she shall. She seems to at least feel comfortable in the water now, so I think I'll have to think about what steps to... She's already a swim coach. Good for her. I guess I keep thinking like, oh my gosh, it's only been one chapter. It's been about a month. Okay. So that's everybody in here. Not everybody in here, actually. There's the training hall. Nobody's in here. Goodness gracious. The swimming pool we already went into. Oh, shooting range. Oh. Okay, we'll put that on the list of places we have not gone to. It's also good to know that we can just go into the swimming range from there. Okay. I'm sure that eventually one of those doors is going to be like the answer to a quest or something. And I think all of these doors are locked until... like, potentially something happens. I don't know. Yeah, nobody's up here. Just like to be, we're gonna do a pretty thorough little walk around on this night. I wanted to go to the student council building next, but I'm just gonna loop around this way instead, I guess. Training hall, or training field, I think Eustace was here? I thought. Yes, he is, right here. This is a fine horse. Its build and a musculature suggests it's a thoroughbred race to race. Hey, Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. So I did. It seemed a fitting choice given my experience taking care of horses at home, and it should serve a decent way to pass the time after class. I'll bet they really love his winning personality. At the very least, I can be at ease here. The captain won't be pestering me to visit the salon at any rate. Fair enough. Oh, I bet he wanted to join the fencing club, but he was like, Patrick's here. Yeah, no. It should serve as a decent way to pass the time after the class. Oh, you love this place, Paula. That Eustace Alberea isn't exactly the friendliest guy in Zamoria, is he? I offered him a handshake and he brushed me off like I didn't exist. See, this is why I can't stand some of the most snooty upper-class students. He can learn a thing or two from Lambert. Oh, this is why I'm not fond of... Okay, so here's the other thing. You gotta be a little bit more friendly, my dude. I hate to be the bit... Like, Malchius is making me upset, but I feel like I'm gonna have a breakthrough with him much easier than I'm gonna have a breakthrough with you. I feel like our beef is only gonna last half or all of this chapter, but I think it's gonna be settled by the end of the chapter. You, I feel like we got like 3 more chapters before you're alright. What's up, Lambert? Ha ha ha! We've been blessed with many new recruits this year. Let us depart, Whitecomb, or Whitcomb rather. We ride for our new friends. Can I talk to? Oh man, I wish I could talk to the horse. Little nay. It pleases me that we've been blessed with so many new recruits this year. It's my responsibility to show them the joys of riding. Hi ho, Whitcomb. Is there anybody out here? No, there's not even a little fencing setup out here. That's unfortunate. Cool. Oh man, I thought that okay, maybe I'm tripping. There is somebody here for the first time. I'm always gotta check over here. Some more non-burnable trash found its way into the burnable bins. That sounds like a mystery. Good grief, I wish those upper-class students would figure out how to sort their trash properly. Seems like a few more of the nobles, seems like more than a few of the nobles here were spoiled growing up. You'd think they had never thrown out their own garbage before. I'd wish they'd learned to sort it properly. Some of them probably haven't, to be honest. That being said, I feel like that is going to be a good excuse to burn something. I know that this is here, and it's going to be a clue or something in a thing. I'm locked in on that. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing in the auditorium. Out there is where we will exit. We'll talk to that person last before we think about making our way out, but we're gonna go to the library next. And I was gonna say there might be new reading here since it's a brand new chapter. Yes, this is the new one, Folklore. Considering the size and history of Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation. This is the first in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small amount of the legends and traditions of Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history of mythology of this great nation. Animism. A religious belief native to the land of Erebonia, disconnected from the teachings of the Septian Church. Animism, keep that in mind. There's no single type of animism. Some animists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize that the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions of the past continue to live on in a number of ways in Erebonia, with the summer festival just being one. While animism is disconnected from the doctrine of the Septian Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings, and in many religions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Septian Church. Many animists have thus been converted to the worshipping of the goddess Aidios while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the Nord Highlands, to the northeast of the area of the empire, revere the wind as a spirit and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Erebonia. Okay, animist is something. Okay, I think we've heard of people thinking of the wind as a spirit actually before this game. Fiend. I'm very familiar with this one. An evil creature that differs from the monsters we know. They are said to cause harm to humans, and while they are fundamentally similar to devils, which appear in the teachings of the Septian Church, the existence of neither fiends nor devils has been proven. Hey look, this is my, 6th Trails game? I've seen fiends, dude. Fairies are inhabitants of another world, separate from both spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary amongst different traditions. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others characterize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. Jay Aren't. So, first of all, Jay aren't. Secondly, I was gonna say we've kind of animism is, I think, the least, the thing we've kind of least been incorporated in, but I think we have heard people, or rather a certain tradition saying, hey, haha, the wind, the spirit of the wind. That being said, fiend, very familiar. Fairy, I don't know if, fairy feels very new. I don't know if we've met any fairies. But now that I see that they enjoy pulling pranks on people, is Vivi a fairy? Thank you for the book notes. Hey, Miss Librarian, how you doing? The 2 girls from class 7 always seem to be studying together. The class president there has the highest grades in her year, rather. She's always helping her less academically gifted friend too. Doesn't look like her friend here is here today though. Okay, so Fee's not here. The library isn't just a great place to read books, it also is a delightful study spot. Hehe, all of these fun options in one place. You're so lucky to have a resource like this at your disposal. You gotta love the library. What's good, girly? Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Reen. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah, how about you? Wait, are you by yourself? I thought you were helping Fee study. Well, that was the plan, yes. We arranged to meet here, but she never showed. Really? Huh. Wonder where she could have gone. I'm not sure. I'll keep waiting a little longer, though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her, though, would you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. Emma went out of her way to try and cheer me up earlier. Maybe I should see if I can track down Fee. Oh, this is a hidden quest? Okay. I guess we gotta, before we leave, we gotta find Fee. I love spy novels. There's no greater thrill than a good conspiracy story. Though I admit part of the thrill comes from the fact that I can't read them at home. My family thinks of them as vulgar. This library is practically heaven for me. I can sit down and read whatever I like for as long as I like. Cool. Very good. Good for you. I feel like finding Fee is going to be difficult. I feel like it's going to be a great feat. A bunka dunk 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 a bunka dunk 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 bonk 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 bonk. Okay, as I was saying though, finding Fee is gonna be a little tricky. I do also wonder if she was not accessible on the map yet, and now she is. Let's go to the student union building next. Goodness gracious, there's a bunch of people in here having lunch, dinner. Logins! Every time I think Patrick couldn't be more of an asshole, he proves me wrong. Can't you put the fear of Idios into his heart or something, Fredo? Anything to get him straightened out. Now, why would I do that? It's so much more interesting when there's all this tension between you. You're pretty twisted, you know that? Let's leave Patrick for now. He'll come around at some point, just like you did last year. Can we not talk about that? Lamau. Doesn't have a care in the world, does she? Guess it's my job to give Patrick the attitude adjustment he needs. He hits him with the AA! Very John Cena of him. So, Alon must be the third. I just don't remember Alon. I know Alon exists. I didn't remember that he was in the fencing club. So he was in the fencing club, and the girl who was standing outside of the door of the fencing club was now the girl who's playing piano in the music club, whose name I do not remember yet. But we'll get there. Things have gotten a whole lot harder for us this year too, but we can't afford to give anything less than our best. Now with midterms around the corner. Cool. And then over here to you. Today's combat study lesson was a very challenging one. I thought I was used to instructor Sarah after a year of her merciless teaching, but she never fails to invent new and creative ways to torture us. Oh, wow. So she is, okay, so she's like a real combat instructor. Not just our homeroom teacher. She is actually doing work. Cool. Fee, are you in here? I feel like this would be a great place for you to hide and take a nap. You seen Fee? The students up on the third floor salon never stop complaining about the food we serve, but this is a military academy, not some fancy expensive restaurant. They do well to remember that. How you doing, ma'am? There are a lot of upper-class students in the salon upstairs who are really full of themselves. At least they're not all like that. You can usually tell the sensible ones whether they try to get along with the commoners or not. Even if they're separate classes, the nobles and commoners both join the same clubs, so not trying is a warning sign. That's good. That's good detective work. That being said, Ferris is a part of a club, and she sucks a little bit. I'm pretty worried about Instructor Neidhart's military science exam. I mean, he's an active duty soldier in the 4th Armored Division rather, and his classes are just as hardcore as you expect. Maybe I should start studying for his exams now. I'm pretty worried about Instructor Neidhart's. Okay, yeah. You people without names don't seem to have a second dialogue option. They tell me we've got midterms coming up next month. The entrance exam alone was more than enough testing for one lifetime. We are. I'm sorry. Are they giving us more? Probably. Why are they giving us more? I think that's an actual typo. They didn't care about this male student. Are they giving us more? Hello. Oh, my fencing girlies. Hehe, you're shaping up to be a fine captain, Emily. You might want to redirect that concern towards yourself, though. Our midterms are coming up next month after all. Oh crap, you're right, I completely forgot. The important thing now is to find the balance between our studies and our club matters. It's only May. I'm certain a number of issues will resolve themselves as the year progresses. Are you gonna, is this about Ferris and, Alyssa? Alyssa keeps getting better and better, but lately it seems like she has something on her mind. Wish I could help her out, whatever's eating her. To make matters worse, she and Ferris really aren't getting along. I wonder if I can help her out with all that stuff. Interesting. I mean, I wonder what's on her mind. Maybe it's after we kind of told our background, she's like, hey, you know what? We're important parts of of our lives. I should tell you guys the truth about me too. So I hear Class 7's going on field studies. It must be nice to travel around the country. There's probably material galore out there. I'm pretty jealous, actually. He's always talking about material, but what is it? It's not like they're separate from our curriculum. We just work just as hard on our field studies, if not harder. Who is this? Oh, Monk. Hey, if you stumble across any choice material, just let me know. Yeah, what material are you talking about, bro? You. The equipment here has been waiting. Oh, well, actually, maybe I should take a look at this equipment. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have purchased this. But I'm poor. But I was gonna say I should have, yeah, a fair bit of that Sepith mass. So let's go ahead and buy this. He's been at a disadvantage for a little bit, I think. That's fine. Let's come around here. I really don't think I need too many more battle scopes. Even though I don't think I've been able to buy battle scopes for real. Can I actually walk in here now? I'm a noble. I'm nobility. Okay, well. I will go in there eventually. The Lit Club. No fee. Emma got into the academy on a scholarship, didn't she? Which means she's exactly the kind of person you should be protecting. We should be protecting from your indecent hobbies. Indecent? How dare you? There's nothing indecent about the passion of these boys share. In fact, indulging in it is a vital part of a lady's youth. You don't understand yaoi like I understand yaoi. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all of your heavy breathing. Oh, Fidelio, you'll never understand. There's nothing indecent about the pure passion that these boys are sharing with one another. And by extension, there's nothing indecent about my fantasies either. What fantasies? Seems like more and more girls are getting into that sort of thing lately. And well, hobbies are hobbies after all. There's not much point in complaining. He's saying yaoi is getting very popular in the Empire. You know what? I bet yaoi's popular here and Yuri's popular in Calvard. And that's why they're warring factions. They're trying to determine which is the better one. Hey, can you talk to Machias for me? Machias is already gone for the day. He told me he'd be here for tomorrow's strategy meeting, but he seemed a bit off. This isn't the first time either. I wonder if he's doing okay. I wonder if it's because of me. Man. Not that that I wonder if it's because of me is so sad. I'm also like checking corners in every room because I have no idea where a homegirl is. Hello. How's the fishing going? I bet you're catching all sorts of stuff now that you're traveling around the country for your field studies. Did I fish in that? I don't think I fished at all. I'm probably gonna be missing some fish, whatever. Maybe I should join you next time. Ahahaha. You do know they're academic studies, not some sort of fishing tour, right? Ooh, a mute. I do have a fair number of angler points. I'm not against getting this. What is this? That's not terrible either. Whatever. Back through here. Did I check that whole room? I don't know. What the heck? Occult Research Club? What the heck is this? Hello? Beryl? Welcome to the Occult Research Society. You're puzzling over why such a club was founded, are you not? You hit the nail right on the head. I understand your amazement, but you needn't look so surprised. I can read your mind as if it were a book. Oh, all of a sudden I sense you shrinking in fear. No use trying to hide it. Nothing escapes the all-seeing Beryl. Okay. I mean, the crystal ball seems pretty dope, not for nothing. Okay, well, she is a part of the occult club. Okay, you do your thing. Well, hold on a minute. You got Fee under that chair anywhere? No? Okay, good. Just doing a discount double check. Over here? Oh, I could see her being in here. She's not, but I could see her being in there. That seems like something she would do. Alright. My other guess is like she's on the roof somewhere, but we also gotta talk to our homegirl. Hey, you got Fee in here? No? How you doing, homie?
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
There's a voice scene. Jeez Louise. Ha. I think I'm getting there. Our classes really have gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel like as though I'm keeping up.
That's good to hear.
It's only voice for you, though.
By the way, tomorrow is another free day.
Sounds like you're gonna need some help.
Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
Of course, just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Reen. I really do appreciate it.
No problem, Big T. Little T.
Tomorrow's gonna be even tougher, but you can do it, Reen. Let's get this done.
She looks so determined. I hope she... I think it would be kind of dope if she's the one who shot Goliath Osborne. That would be really dope. I don't think that's the answer, but hilarious that would be. Sophie is not in here. But we are playing a game of Find Fee. Now I was gonna say, they're not gonna just have her on the map. Correct? Oh, she is on the map. She's in the old schoolhouse, huh? Well, thanks, game. That feels like we cheated here. Have I talked to everybody who is around? Yeah, I think I've also been to every building at this point. Except for the old schoolhouse. Let me stop. Let me teleport here. There she is, slumbering. Sleep, sleep, sleep. First the park bench on the entrance ceremony, and now here. Is there anywhere this girl can't sleep? It puts me in a rather awkward situation. Emma's been waiting for us, so I guess I probably should wake her up. Yep, I was gonna say, that feels like a yawning situation. Oh, Reen. Hey, Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? I suppose so. Okay, later. Wait a second, one more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do, sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse? Yeah, she seems like a really kind person. But that's besides the point. You're a girl, you know? You need to be more... Never mind that. Can you sense it? Huh? Sense what? The building. It's changed. Again. A lot. What? Later. Her senses are better than ours. It's changed? It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Oh, hey! That got us link points. And it got us link points. Okay, neat. Okay, so that wasn't like a proper side quest for AP, but it was... So we'll have like proper side quests for link points too. I think that's kind of neat. Cool. I think I've been everywhere and talked to everyone. So on that note, that is... Oh, well, one more person. I don't want to accidentally walk out. It is... I'm trying to remember your name before I walk into you. It's not Rosie. It's does it start with an O? Ozzy? I think it's something C, right? What's your name? Rosine. I was really close with Rosie, actually. I was one letter off. I was like, is it Rosie? It's Rosine. I'm catching on to names much faster than I usually do in games like these. Usually I'm still forgetting NPC names in the last freaking chapter of the game. I plan on helping out at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as significant as myself can be as assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes me feel like all my efforts, makes my efforts all feel worth it. Good. Very good. This is where we end, because this episode is probably now about close to 4 hours long. But we'll be back next week. We are done here for this little evening sweep, and we'll start our free day next time, which means next time we will do I guess a new day sweep. We will hang out with people with their little link activities, and we'll do the day. In fact, we'll be starting the day next time, so the whole day might be complete next time. So stay tuned for next next Saturday. I don't know why I had to think about that. I was like, is anything going on next Saturday? No. I'll be there, you'll be there, and this is Trails of Cold Steel. Next time, we'll do corkboard. I know I keep saying we'll do corkboard time next time, but I feel like we're still like, I feel like we may now be in like, hey, let's add some things to the corkboard, because there's a lot of, from this episode specifically, there's a lot of like, things to talk about, I feel like, just in the realm of just layers of politics, and what we saw from just this one instance, I can imagine how far it will go. And I like to talk about it, I like to expound on my thoughts, but we'll get there next time. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching.